Hydrate or dihydrate.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. I'm still not doing well. I'm gonna make an appointment to see my primary care this week, or at least I'm gonna try. We'll see what my doctor's availability is, but I'm fairly certain that I'm coming back down with something. I don't think I got over whatever the previous sickness was, or previous sickness weakened me to whatever the current sickness is. I really don't know. All I know is new symptoms, new sickness. So I'm doing my best today. I've got extra vitamin D, I got vitamin C, I got extra zinc, there's a lot of other stuff in the multivitamin. I had breakfast, I showered, I have my caffeine tablet, so I am rearing to go. Also, I'm playing Stellaris, one of my favorite games, if not my favorite game. He had a fever all weekend. Uh-oh, that's not good. Has it not, well, what is the temperature and has it not fallen at all? And hello, Gaming Brain. Eldora. Again. Of course, sir. How are you? Gaming Brain, are you feeling better? I know you were sick too. Apparently a lot of people are getting sick. Gaming Brain got sick, I got sick. Now twice. I think Doombot is also sick. You don't sound great, but you also don't sound bad. Are we talking about like microphone quality, or are we talking about like me as a person? Yeah, I got this this nasal shenanigans going on. I've also got this this pain in my throat now. I don't know what it is. Not 100%, but mostly. That's actually really good to hear. My health. It's fall, the sick do be out there. That's true. That's true. But I stay sequestered. I stay by myself. Very rarely do I even have guests over. So if I ever get sick, it's probably because we have a guest that visits and I end up getting sick from them. I told my last guest, I was like, I'm just getting over being sick, so I'm not gonna, no handshakes, no hugs, no nothing. I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna stay to myself. That way I don't get them sick, because they were taking a vacation from their families essentially and visiting our home, and so I didn't want them to go home to being sick like that. That's just not fun. So, well, who knows? Who knows? You'll have another one in just under 2 months. That's true. That's true. Oh man, what is the? You already have your plane ticket, right? What day are you arriving? What day was planned for your arrival? I should have that known. The darn Hawaii plague. I certainly got something. Well, who knows? I mean, it's very likely for you to get sick during your transition to your destination than actually at your destination, due to the fact that, you know, transportation is shared between a lot of people. And although some companies do some wipe downs and tries to sterilize, there's only so much that can be done, right? Not everything can be wiped down. Oh, man. All right. So, Stellaris. Shroud time. So, the question is, what are we going to be playing as? Clearly, we're going to be doing the Shroud. But I mean, we're going to be using the DLC, but what of the DLC? Because the DLC gives 3 new origins and several new civics to choose from. I was taking a cursory look at the new origins. I gotta say that 2 of them, I don't know if I'm ever gonna play. Not because of anything bad. Well, actually, no, because of stuff that's bad. Not like, you know, oh, the game is bad. They're challenging starts. So like, hey, you want a detriment? You want to make your place, you know, more role play, but make it really tough? Choose this origin. I'm thinking, no, thank you. Nah, that's okay. 17th of November, okay. Endbringer, huh? Well, so I understand that each of the origins has like some secret like story that goes along with it. And I have no idea what goes on with those. But the Endbringer one seems like a very tough one to play. It seems very roleplay easy, you know, just the end times. But the tank ones, yes, actually, no joke, yes, I have, absolutely. Now, whether if it was in a fish tank specifically, that's kind of up in the air. But oh, oops, hold up. There we go. I was looking at the tank bound. Now this seems very interesting. Now I was, like I said, I was fiddling around with some of the options. I was looking at the origins. I would like to do the Shroud Forged. Like maybe Shroud Forged with the Chosen Civic. The Chosen One is like, oh, we are the Chosen One, chosen by our psionic god. But tank bound sounds interesting because it says that it essentially, you have all your rural job, all the worker-based jobs are fully automated, which does beg the question, what does the assembly patterns actually do then? You know, Like the automation buildings, if they're already, goodness, if they're already fully automated, is that because they already have an automation building, or can I build another one to make them extra automated? The urban districts also have additional what's called production overseer jobs. I don't even know what those do. I don't know exactly what those operate. Yeah. I would love mechanic spoilers. Minor mechanic spoilers, yes. If I'm like, hey, I don't know how this operates, please do. But if it's like, you know, hey, this origin, you're like, oh, this is what the origin does, and this is how it ends. Don't spoil that. I think it increases the efficiency of automation. All right. Tank-bound xenophile almost live in the tank. I don't know about that. I think the tank bound is interesting. It really is. It makes it rough for having like raw resource planets. And you have to think about the long run of a game, right? For me, whenever I'm playing these kinds of games, pops is power, right? I love population. Population is huge. The issue, though, is that with these, the rural district energy upkeep is increased by 600%. Now, that's not job upkeep. I want to specify that is not job upkeep. That is district upkeep. So all your districts will be not as efficient. However, if we can boost the amount of efficiency on those jobs, then it wouldn't matter. Which, if that was the case, then you can get a ton of materials for practically free, right? Very easy, very early. This would be a key item in any play where you're going to be like a prospectorium or something like that, where you really just want to make a lot of stuff. Now, unfortunately, there is no... I was thinking about seeing how we could mix the tank bound with the corporate. You know, if there was a way for us to get corporate or like trade through the rural jobs, but I can't think off the top of my head of any combination of civics or traits that gives rural jobs trade. I don't think there is one. There might be with with an origin that changes some things. Like I think the Ocean Paradise with the no, it wouldn't be Ocean Paradise. It would be the aquatic, you know, like food. What is it called? Anglers, right? No, that's consumer goods. It's not trade. Dang. They get pearls. Yes. No, you're right. And that's exactly what I was thinking. But it's consumer goods. Perfection Ascension gives trade per pop. Yeah, it's per pop, though. But when you're automating those jobs, I was just trying to see if there was a way to get, like, the amount of raw resources you're producing into trade, like, if you know, if that could feed into the corporate, you know, where just lots of stuff, lots of trade. But I can't think of something that would actually give trade for worker jobs. World divers used to give trade value. I thought so. What about the Masterful Crafters? No, that's the artisan job. Nah, wouldn't work. No, but tanked people does sound pretty interesting. I have been tempted. Now, this is something that I may do in the near future. We have several events planned, and I need to make an events thing for the Discord. But I've been thinking about doing challenge runs. viewer suggested challenge runs. And I would allow for viewers that are supporting at certain Ko-fi levels, or maybe like have like a certain donation allowance where they get to customize their own empire, and I have to play it for like a session or something, like 5 hours or something, or maybe so many hours per level of donation. That way they can see their, like, they could be like, oh, I'm gonna give them the worst empire, or I want to give them my meta empire to see how well it works, you know. Sounds like pain? It certainly could be, but it also sounds like entertainment. Hopefully this isn't too big of a spoiler, but the Chosen Civic stops you from going your own path in the Shroud, which is the way to max your power. Well, I know that. So the Chosen says that at the start of the game, you start contact with a Shroud patron, right? And it blocks all other ascension paths except for Psionic. I want to go through the Psionic. Hey, Taya, welcome back. But I don't know how the Shroud patron mechanic works now. So if normally you can like pick and choose between like different patrons, then that might be, then this would just mean like, hey, you're locked into this one and you can't do any others. You can't pick and choose. That would be unfortunate. But the Psionic Aura and the Unity scaling from attunement, I don't know. It just sounded kind of cool. Mostly a roleplay thing. But the tank bound? Oh man, I really want to try the tank bound. It says one of these must be true though. We must be Necroid, Toxoid, or Aquatic. I want to try the tank bound. In fact, actually, so under the new species appearances, right, under the Psionic, there's a tank boy right here, right? I don't know how that's considered female, but okay, game. Is that not allowed? Can I not have that be a tank bound? It is! Wait, has species type aquatic? That's not aquatic! Is it? I mean, I'll take it. I mean, that's a cool new thing. Yeah, I mean, he's literally tank bound, right? Let's try tank bound. I think that would be funny. Just letting you know, because I know you like to min-max. That is true. That is true. I do like to min-max. That is very true. True. Okay. But I definitely want to try tank bound. So Origins, Shroud Forged is what I'd like to do. The Shroud touched regions, Shroud forged population, and so on. Very, very shrouded. I would like to try at some point a Mind Wardens playthrough where I forced, so like it would be like a community created galaxy idea, all right? Kind of like how Dolphin does. I would be playing as the Mind Warden, and all the other empires have to be some form of Shroud Forged or Endbringers, or some form of Psionic. That way would be me trying to protect the galaxy from the galaxy. I think that might be a really cool playthrough. Hope people don't spoil any endgame secrets or crisis. Yes, I'm bitter about every single Redditor discussing the secrets of the Machine Age within 2 weeks of release. That sounds difficult. Yeah, but it could be fun. You know? That could be pretty interesting. Or, conversely, we make everybody Mind Wardens, and I'm the only Shroud Forged person. Like, I'm the only Psionic. How you doing today? I'm in a good mood. Physically, I'm still sick of some sort. Physically, I'm not doing well today. But mentally, I'm doing all right. Because I get to play my favorite game. Okay, so tank bound does not require any sort of specific ethos. So we could... Oh, never mind. I cannot be a Gestalt consciousness. Okay. That's odd, because that is not listed here. Can I really not be tank bound? All right, what did they add? The chosen many. Oh, so excited. What was that? What? All hail Tank Boy. All hail Tank Boy. I agree. Double points if you are materialist or robots. I am the one who gives the streamers flu. This time, I think Simon's infected me. Impersonator, I've donated nothing. Wait a moment. Did you really not do that? I mean, I could check. I could find out who it is. Let's see here. I see who it is. I won't call out their name. Because currently I can only see their real name, which I will not say, because that's not appropriate. I have no idea. But I do know it wasn't you. Yeah, that's true. The tip program does let you put in whatever you want, which is how Dolphin will constantly come in during Bannerlord and donate as like a, Dolphin is the true king, has donated blah, 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 blah. And we're like, hey, wait a minute. And Dolphin's like, oh, I have no idea who did that. Real names are inappropriate. It's not, I mean, it's not right that if you have an online name that is different from your actual name, and then, or your anonymity, right? And then you donate to somebody, and then since that donation through PayPal tells me your real name, or whatever name you have associated with that PayPal. Like my PayPal name is Simus, or at least it should be. I used to accidentally have it as not Simus, but whatever name you have associated with that, most people have their real name. So I could see their real name. It would not be appropriate for me to be like, hey, Bob, thank you so much for that $5. And people would be like, oh, their name is Bob? Yeah, no, that's not appropriate. I have so many fake real names. I think I have. There you go. Oh my God, did somebody take a dump? What is that smell? Smokey took a large dump in the litter box and did not cover it up. So hello, Ruby. Yes, I know it wasn't you. You don't poop in the litter box. Yeah, good girl. I'm so glad you don't, because that would be horrifying to go in and find such a large poop in a small litter box.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
I mean, occasionally the dogs do. I mean, if I ignore them, or if I don't take care of them, they certainly have in the past, especially when Ruby was younger. Ruby, do it. Ruby poops a lot. Not like there's a lot of poop, but she poops very frequently. So, like, every time I take her out to go to the bathroom, usually she'll do it. Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you. Oh, the hydrate and the posture check. Okay. Your nemesis, PayPal? I know. I remember you saying that you didn't want to have to work through them. that you have some beef with them. But I suppose so. The alternative, if you wanted to support me, is, and I wouldn't even suggest subs. Subs are nice. Subs are great because the people who are subbed, depending on what it is I'm doing, can get extra rewards. I think they get more bot points for the stream bot. They also have no ads, and they get, they get access. I mean, they're great. Everybody should subscribe. Yes, everybody, use your Prime right now because it's totally worth it. Actually, I believe I do get 100% of the Prime, but I only get like half of the regular sub. Bits, though, 100% of the bits you donate, I get 100% of it. So if you donate 100 bits, that's $1. I get 100% of that. However, you guys have to pay like $1.30 for $1's worth, right? Like you have to pay extra for a specific amount. So bits are nice. I do get 100% of it, but you still have to pay a premium to get them. So I'm sure that they have some there. They're like, oh, if you buy 10,000 worth of bits, it's only 10% more. But whatever it is, I do get 100% of the bits. Prime them up. There you go. Well, I try the Bannerlord Stealth update. There are several things I would like to do with the new Bannerlord update. What? What was that? No, whoa, first of all, I would like to clarify right now, Gaming Brain is not stingy at all. No. He is the least stingy person I know. Absolutely. If it wasn't for Gaming Brain, I would not be streaming. He had been practically alone supporting my stream for several years. At least 2 years. I had the $500 a month, or it was like $300 or $400 at the time, and then slowly it's been increasing, a month goal, and he was just throwing money, not just to make the monthly goal, but also with subscriptions. He has given over 1,500 subs to this channel alone. That donation may have been a joke, but I'm absolutely going to defend Gaming Brain on this. He has been the most generous person I've ever had on my stream in my part and a part of my community. So don't you dare. Hey! Don't you dare besmirch his name. The Battle of the Donators. I think it was meant to be as just accept the compliment, and it could be. It could be. It could be that somebody's trying to gift in his name. But I just want to say, I want to make it very clear, he is not at all stingy. He has had to retract some of his funds because he has his own bills to pay. So, and I don't fault him at all for that. You missed the comment. All I saw was my name and I was shooketh. Oops, wrong cat emote. Hello, Spectre. Welcome back. We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ship. Your biological and technological distinctiveness will be added to our own. Resistance is futile. And pacifist. I'm so sorry. I saw the notification. A new donation from Taya. Actually, that's huge. That is awesome. I gotta check. I gotta see. I gotta find this out. So if I donate, I can appear here. Yay, it's me, Taya Gaming. Yes! Yes, you do appear there. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Also, that is such a wonderful sound to hear. Curse you, living expenses. I know, right? You know what? We need a streamer house. That's what it is. we all just share. We'll live in a communal room. share the same bedroom. Okay. Anyways, all right. What was I doing? Oh, right. I was looking at the hive mind stuff. I was trying to see if there was any unique new hive mind shenanigans, because you know me, I love my hive minds in here. And there are some pretty cool ones, but I don't know what is specific, because I hadn't done a ton of the new like wildlife shenanigans with the recent DLC from Biogenesis. But no, was it Biogenesis? I think it was Biogenesis. No, it wasn't the, yeah. Wait, yes, no, maybe. Anyways, right. So, Tank Bound. I want Tank Bound. I think it'd be really funny, but now I have to figure out what we can combine with it. What kind of empire would we be? Wilderness tanks? That would be hilarious if we could. But no. No, because apparently it's, well, hold on. So, Tank Bound is the regular version. Is there an equivalent for Hive Mind? Is there an equivalent Tank Bound for Hive Mind? I don't believe there is. I don't know why there would be. I mean, one of my victims. Okay. All right. Okay. And thank you again for the donation. I appreciate that a lot. So yeah, definitely coming back to Bannerlord. I just don't know if we're going to have time to do a series before the DLC releases, because I have two different series I want to do with Paradox games. There's the Crusader Kings Community Kingdom, and then there is the Stellaris Community Crisis Challenge that I wanted to do. Both of which would be multiplayer. All right. Well, tanks it is. What else would we do? So with Tank Bound, because I know I'm going to have it, and we're going to be choosing the Shroud Forge Origin, what else should we complement that with? Tank Bound, essentially, we're not going to have any worker jobs. So it's all about specialists, right? That's really what we're going to care about. Urban districts is what we're going to be having a lot of. So what would benefit urban districts the most? Bureaucrats, scientists, production overseers would also be considered a specialist job. So if the production overseers improve automation, improving production overseers would improve automation on top of that. So, Tank of Borg. Is there no possible way to break hive mind? You mean like make them unhive minded? Is that what you mean? Plot twist, Paradox released Tank Bound, so streamers love it. Then they remove it in 2 days for the official release. Oh, please don't. No. Xenophile, Materialist, Spiritualist, My Hell for Sonic. I mean, going Fanatic Spiritualist would be pretty good. Edict and Edict cost aside, the monthly Unity would be nice, but I don't even know if we would do robotic, right? If all of our workforce is automated, other than our specialists, if we did, no, I mean, if we're going psionic, we can't do materialist. We have to be spiritualist, right? Like, that just makes the most sense if we're going psionic. What are we gonna have? Psionic robots? I mean, isn't that already what Wi-Fi is? You know, if like one computer and another computer are communicating through like Wi-Fi or Bluetooth, isn't that already psionic? I wonder if they fixed the origin Spiffing Brit recently demonstrated. So Spiffing Brit and EP30 have both released videos with some really crazy builds, and the one that Spiffing Brit recently released has already been patched. That had been patched, yes. The one that EP30 released, I don't know if it was patched. I suggested it to Montu, but he refused. Spiritualist, Xenophile, Pacifist, Noble Liberation, only defensive, Philosopher King, you can be the good guy. Disallowing Montu from doing anything bad, he'll try to fight against. Okay. But I did watch those videos. I did. I thought they were pretty funny. However, there was something that Spiffing Brit was doing. I gotta say that he does a great job with, like, the specifics that he's doing when he's breaking the game. But there's so much more min-maxing that he can squeeze into that isn't really necessary, but could make it that much more broken. That while I was watching the video, I was thinking, I remember thinking several times, I'm thinking, why doesn't he do this? And why doesn't he do that? You know, that could make it even more potent. But I don't remember what they were. Whatever. It was still an entertaining video. No pacifist, where I definitely want to be able to fight. Absolutely. We're gonna be getting so many vassals. I want the whole galaxy to be a vassal. You can still enjoy it if you revert your game version. You could. But you would have to revert your game version to do it. Spiritualist? Yes. Now, whether that's regular spiritualist or fanatic, I don't know. Let me take a look at the other civics and see what we have as options. Let's see here. I am tempted for the chosen tank-bound people, but I was suggested against this because it kind of locks you down a certain path. We want to up our urban options. So whatever gives us more bonuses for placing more urban sectors is what we're going to want. Sacrificial. No, I don't want to lose. Doesn't the sacrificial temples, like, sacrifice pops? Don't you lose pops for this? Moral initiates are sacrificed. Yeah, I don't want to kill any of my population, especially since we're not going to have any basic population. We're all going to be specialists. Dimensional worship, astral rifts, more bureaucrats, astral threads, dimensional shrine. Okay. What? Simus? No, bad. We're not allying with the Chaos Gods. This DLC finally lets us be free of covenants. What if we become our own Chaos God? Already done almost 6 exploits at once and no one realized. Ooh. I've done some of my own exploits. There was one I remember doing when Nemesis first came out. And I ended up with over like 16 million science a turn, like a month, or like 30 million. It was like some crazy number. Like, yeah, it was in the tens of millions of research. It wasn't that way on release, but It was before release. I could have made my own video on that. The entropy drinker sounds cool, but all these all these different things just sounds terrible. First of all, less pop growth. All right. And then on top of that, you have less pop growth again with the Sanguine Council. Like the benefits it gives, if you were to use any of its actual benefits, would be terrible. If you did the energy drain, last until cancel, your leaders will never die, which could be cool. But your growth speed is reduced by 40%. Now, it says pop growth speed. Now, all pops are now grown. It says growth speed. You would think, okay, well, what about assembled pops? No, they're technically counted as growth pops now, or at least this modifier is attached to that as well. So that also means that a population that you are, like robots, will also be reduced. So I would never want to activate this. I wouldn't want to activate this one either for the 20%. And this other one, also I wouldn't do. Like, you would have such... You could get negative speed. I think you could actually get negative growth. Unless they made it so you didn't. Wait a second. Hold on. If you get so much, like, negative growth, will it turn into positive? Have they not set a minimum? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do a whole playthrough to find out. I'm sure that's how math works. I mean, you can't have a negative, right? It just wrap around into a positive, right? There's no way that it would be negative. No, but certain math, I mean, certain circumstances, that does actually translate. So, like, let's say it was the cost reduction of something. Like, oh, the cost reduction of a building or upkeep is reduced by, 120%. Well, then that means that now you're getting 20% for your upkeep. So pop growth speed reduction, if the math would work out that way, because that's, how it's calculated would be different. It wouldn't actually be in the positives. What if it was? I don't know. Imagine how many modifiers you could stack onto that. No. And besides, it's not applied to the number itself. It's a modifier to the number. Whatever. Anyways, that's getting too complicated. All right, next. Memorialist? No. Urban district development and industrial specialization increases some of these effects. Reduces happiness and habitability. I don't know if I want that. Blocks all ascension paths. We're not doing that. Hey, Maku. How are you? 5 stream streak. Very nice. Secret societies. Clandestine factions will emerge after contacting other empires. Starts with the ability to conduct proxy wars. Bureaucrats will produce unity per active and successful proxy war. So if you are successful in a proxy war, and it ends. You get extra unity for your bureaucrats. Regardless. So if you have a whole bunch of proxy wars going on, you just keep doing them over and over, your bureaucrats will do more and more and more and more unity. Like, just keep stacking. When do they add this? This patch. It's new. They've had problems with overflows for fleets. Yeah. Are we joining Montu? No. I don't know if I was invited to join the Stellaris portion, but I was invited to join part of the other stuff that he was doing for the grand campaign. It just didn't line up with what I was doing on streams. Storm devotion, superstitious beliefs, priests with spirit mediums, and high priests with high astrologists. Enables galactic dowsing. Every 13 years, the cycle will change. Fortune events will periodically benefit or impair your empire. Upkeep for bureaucrats is reduced per empire level for the chief. I don't know about that one. Chat, what do we choose as our next one? There are more options down here. I just need to like maybe modify my ethos a little bit. You know, crowdsourcing could be good if we really go ham into faction resources. Egalitarian. Specialist output. So just partially spiritualist, fanatic, egalitarian. High priesthood. Welcome back, Nemesis. For this DLC, I assume every streamer for his or herself. Yes. That's true. For the most part. I mean, if you wanted to do a co-op thing, I would not mind. It's just that the first, you know, I mean, look how much time I'm spending just staring at this stuff. Crowdsourcing. So the crowdsourcing. Wait a minute, hold on. Did they change that? I thought crowdsourcing was your civilians would produce research rather than your factions. Huh. Exalted priesthood. Unity produced per bureaucrat. Bureaucrat reduction. Politicians with jobs. Replace some politician jobs with high priest jobs. I don't know how many bureaucrats we're actually going to have. I don't know what the new resource will be. I don't know if we're going to be using... I'd go to bet we're probably going to be using two things. One is going to be Shroud, and two, Unity. But I'm not positive how important Unity is in this expansion. No, not Fanatic Purifiers. We're not doing those. I really wish Feudal Society allowed it for an extra patronage rather than just one. Worker happiness. You know, actually, we can get as many negative worker happiness modifiers as we want, since nobody's going to be doing worker jobs. In fact... Isn't there a civic that, like, reduces happiness of workers and improve? No, I'm thinking of something else. We go in any psionic unity is going to be super handy. Okay, can we be materialist and spiritualist? No. So the reason why they're on the opposite sides of this pinwheel here is because you can be one but not the other. Like, you can't be militarist and pacifist. You can't be both. So we could choose to be, like, you know, regular spiritualist, but we can't do materialist. We're not going to have any robots. I don't think we're going to do anything with robots. I don't know a reason for having materialist. I mean, we don't have to be spiritualist. We could still be tank bound and do something else. If you're talking like there's some special benefit under the materialist, we could still do that. Forced dystopian society. Living standards under which non-elite jobs have decreased consumer good upkeep. Well, we're not going to have any. Only elite jobs and enforcers have amenity upkeep. Most pops generate one crime. Only elites can produce amenities. Forbids hollow theater. Okay. Well, if we have 0 worker jobs, then there's not really any detriment. But what's the benefit for this? The elite happiness is increased with a council position, and that's it. That's it? That's all you really get? That sounds terrible. Pacifist and militarist for what? We can be pacifist and materialist, teach them our peaceful ways by force. Okay, so as soon as you choose pacifist, you can't do unrestricted wars. I'm not even sure if you could do an ideology war at that point. Parliamentary faction output. Maybe effective ruler king, philosopher king. Pompous purists can only engage in diplomacy if they are the proposer. So nobody can talk to me, but I can talk to them. I like that. Everybody leave me alone. Relentless industrialists. Build coordinated fulfillment centers, significantly increasing the alloying consumer output at the cost of reduced pop growth, gradually turning the planet into a two-world. No. Shadow Council. Elections, code-breaking, infiltration. Nope. Shared burdens. Living standard under all pops. Having moderate consumer upkeep. Disables the use of living standards, grants, communal housing outreach. No, we're not going to have worker pops, so nope. Nope. Probably not. Science. Upkeep reduction for scientists. We will have scientists, but I think we're going to go back with the... there was one that gave a lot more unity. Unity, like, per job or something. Exalted priesthood. 1 unity per 100 bureaucrats. I don't know if that's the best idea for Tank Bound. So Tank Bound's bonus is that we produce a lot of raw resources. Therefore, we can have... What? We don't have to worry about worker pops. So we can have more specialists. What does the tank bound trait do specifically? Growth speed reduction. No. Better usage, food upkeep. Yeah, okay. Wait a minute, hold on. No, never mind. I don't want to do that. Just not wars of subjugation or conquest wars. We can still do liberation and ideology wars. Ah, I love having loyal vassals. I never abuse them. True. I don't either. Not anymore. I used to do that a lot. I was like, you know what? Give me all of your stuff. Naval capacity. The problem is you can't do that anymore. I used to be like, all right, you know what? You're now my subject. I want you to give me so many of your resources. And then what ends up happening is the AI actually can't do anything, runs out of resources, ends up having resource crises, and then they end up always having some civil war and split apart and break. And then I'm forced into all these subjugation wars. And what's worse is that even if you win, you're like, oh, you broke apart and now you're some other subject. Either they become a new subject or you just get their planets and then you have to give them back manually. Freaking ridiculous. Why don't we get the new one? There was the, I want to try the, secret society. So bureaucrats will produce one more unity per active and successful proxy war. So the other bonus, now it says will produce unity. I don't know if that's like +1, +5, +10. Maybe it's +0.1. I don't know. But we can do a lot of that, right? And all of that would be about infiltration. So, do we have any benefit to that? Claim, starbase, assembly, resource output, research, empire size stability, insights, trade, monthly influence. We're not doing authoritarian because the worker output would do us no good at all. We could do xenophile. I like that. It also gives us more envoys for more special operations. Tank-bound amenities minus 50%, but every 4.0 stream I see has luxury houses as a necessity. This is early access, that is true. That's weird watching you on a Sunday. Yeah, so Stellaris or Paradox has a fairly common across-the-board embargo, which is certain things are allowed to be released on certain, like within a certain period of time of the release of the content. So for Stellaris, live streams are allowed 24 hours ahead of time of the actual release. So since it's being released tomorrow at around 10 a.m. my time, that means today, 24 hours ahead of time, I'm allowed to stream 10 a.m. my time. So it's a little awkward, but it is what it is. Oh, what do we want here? More faction approval, more government shenanigans, effective counselor skill, ruler experience, resources from jobs. All right. Influence from power projection. Empire size from planets. We're going to have a lot of planets, so this is bad. I don't want that. Would have so many planets. Faction approval rate. You know, I actually don't mind that at all. Do we have a unique counselor? Conspirator liaison. Yes. Well, this would give effective skills +2 for the oligarch. Resets government reform and policy cooldowns when a new ruler is elected. We just be Imperial. Plus 10% resources for all. Well, that's the capital system, though. That has to be specifically the capital system. So, is that really that good? I don't know. Yeah, we'll just do democratic. Why not? More faction approval. Egalitarian, specialist, resource output, and more faction approval. But +1 influence. It's not +1 though, right? You're talking about for the Imperial? The Imperial is max influence for power projection. Or are you talking about doing fanatic authoritarian? Now, it says more worker pop resource output. We're going to have 0 worker population. It's all automated. So the only thing we would get from this is the influence, and that's it. Last of my biddies. Well, thank you very much for spending them here. I appreciate that. And he also wanted to do After Dark streams and more community game streams. What are we talking about? I missed something. What? I mean, you're my favorite streamer. Arrogant. Thank you, Arrogant. That means so much to me. It really does. Thank you. I mistook Imperial for authoritarian. Ah, I see. No worries. No worries. I mean, Imperial does give a bonus. Wait. Hold on. Empire effect per skill level. So that means if you're level 10, that would give up to 2.5 more power projection. I didn't read that part. So Imperial could be good. However, faction resource output, I don't know. Normally the faction output is kind of pitiful. Specialist resource, not bad. I do want to be a bit xenophile. Yeah, and it gives an extra envoy. In fact, maybe we'll just be regular spiritualist and fanatic xenophile for that extra envoy. The envoy is so then I could spy on more people. Anyways. I appreciate that, Eric. I'm glad you spend your time. Okay, now what do we want? Organic? Oh, wow. Okay, that's actually... Huh. That's new. Are we really organic? We're psionic, right? We're not really organic. Also, why is my
except you're welcome.
Wait a second. Hold on. Shroud Forged has machine intelligence authority. I have to have this? No. Cut off from the machine intelligence demands the... Did I misread it this whole time? They're robots. You're still a flesh blob? Chat? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Can we still be tank bound? Oh, we have to be tank bound, right? Why are all these grayed out, by the way? Requires a... Yeah, okay. All right. Hold on. Wait a minute. Undo everything. species type machine. No! Ah! We can't do this origin! They cannot do menial drone output jobs. Yeah, that makes sense. We weren't going to do it anyways.
Oh. Oh no.
Just do Teachers of the Shroud. I mean, hold on. These are the new ones. We could... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, these ones? Yeah, we could. And I wanted to do the new ones. I mean, I do not mind at all being Robo Forged Shroud people. But at the same time, no. Oh, gosh dang it, dude. I want to be both. I want the Shroud Forge because it sounds so cool. But I also want to be Tank Boys. And I can't be both. This isn't considered robotic enough. Unless they have a new... Hold on. Do they have a new robotic origin? Species types. All right, okay. Hold on. Species. Machine. None of these have containments. I can't be both. Has species type machine. No. There's not even a halfway point between the two. Sounds like we need a poll. Well, we're just not going to be Shroud Forged. It's as simple as that. I really want it to be, but we're not going to be. Yeah. We're just not going to be. We'll do the Teachers of the Shroud. Did they rework this at all for the new thing? I mean, I was so ready to be Tank Boys. I can't not be Tank Boys now. Tank Bound and where was the Secret Society? That's what it was. New Tank Boy. Gestalt Tank Boy. I mean, we still could be a Tank Boy as a Gestalt consciousness. Wait. Can we? Well, we... No, you have to be machine. No, you can't be a Gestalt Tank Boy because it just doesn't match. You just can't do it. Not a machine, at least. We could be a hive mind of Tank Boys, maybe. Can I still be a Tank Boy? Please, Tank Boy? Maybe? Maybe Tank Boy? No. No organic tank. I mean, no Tank Boy. Tank. 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 No. All right. Oops. Spiritualist. Imperial. Tank bound. Secret societies. Done. All right. So we have our portrait. We have our origin. We have our everything else. Now we just need the traits. Oops. This feels clip worthy. No, Tank Boy. To the descent into madness. Tank. 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 Man, imagine if you had the pungent. Ooh, hold on. New ones. Wait a minute. Cranial mega trophy. Researchers. Oh no, but the job efficiency of workers and menial drones is reduced. Whatever shall we do? Wait a minute, hold on. This trait belongs to the following category: psionic species traits. Is there one that like buffs chromalogs? Or army, government, physicist, bureaucrats. Uncanny intuition. We're getting breath. We can do anything that like debuffs our basic bananas. I was gonna say something else, but I stopped myself. Scroll. Oh, now it says influential jobs. Elite, entertainer, bio trophies, maintenance. We could have psychological infertility during a war and a crisis, because we won't ever war. We'll do proxy wars, right? Also, Mr. Fluffington, you're gonna have to move a bit. Haunting visions. No. Climate category. What? No. Aha! Worker and slave happiness reduction. I'll take that. Seeing as it's all automated anyways. So that's a free point right there. Tank bound costs nothing. Lace and psionic. Okay, so is there any new good ones? Like, effective counselor is kind of cool. Existential iteropriate. What? Oh, pop growth during war. Will being a tank only work as being a xenophile? Won't the xenos outbreed your tanks? Just because you're a xenophile doesn't mean you breed a lot. Deviants might work too. Eggling? Wait a minute. Eggling? Oh, it's because this is considered aquatic? Okay. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Ooh, more efficiency for research jobs and reduction of menial jobs. All right, we'll probably choose that too. So we can go camouflage? Army health physicist. That's kind of cool. Okay, so where was it? I missed it. Oh, this one. More research. Less job of... Yeah. No, that's great. Because they're not going to be doing that job anyways. See, they need this tube to hold their big brain. They're just so big-brained. You misunderstood me. Can you grow your own tank-bound people if you pick Xenophile? Isn't that restricted to non-Xenophiles? Grow your own tank-bound people. I mean, we are gonna... Tank-bound doesn't reduce the ability to actually make population. We're still allowed our population. It's just that we have reduced growth speed. So we're not growing them as fast. We're still allowed. Unless I'm still misunderstanding you. All right, we have a few more point picks. We need to get another point back or two. What is it? Quarrelsome? No. Actually, maybe. No, I don't want to reduce our bureaucrats. No. Deviance, government ethics attraction. We could do that to get one more point, and now we can have another 2-point choice. What 2-point choice would we want? Or 2 1-point choices. Kind of wish there was one that would also reduce your other generation, like, because we have these bonuses for energy, minerals, and food. We don't have any of these that reduces that. It's just the decadent one, right? There's none of these that reduce your, like, your raw generation. No. Rapid breeders, genius, industrious, incubators, crop growth during war. We could. All right, here's an idea. We get one more of the negatives. There is the one that's like this one. Pop growth reduction during war, right? And then we add like chromologs. That gives us 20% for physicists and bureaucracy, and it will counteract the ethics attraction we get from the deviants. Actually, no, that's terrible. That's an awful idea. Well, I mean, the physicists and the bureaucrats is nice, but the army health doesn't help us at all, because as a tank bound, they cannot be in an army. So, with only 1 point left, and I don't want to choose either of these, we're gonna remove that, and instead we're gonna choose a 2-point, and we'll modify these races later. Actually, we could do 2 1-points. Don't care about the army health. The physicist is nice. We could get naturals as well. So we could get food natural physicist, and then the camouflage, the extra 10%. Bureaucrat 10%. And physics. Do psionics want more physics, right? Or is it society? Which is more important for psionics? I have not played a psionic in a long time, so I would very much like to know which is more important. You know, the tank bound, since this is technically aquatic, you could be a tank bound aquatic race. Although actually that would be bad, because there's no point with having extra worker and menial jobs. It's society. Okay. All right. Well, let me modify that a bit. We can still get the bureaucrat, but instead of being better at physics or whatever, we'll do biology. Biologists. Okay. All right. Species name. Tank boy. Tank boy. There we go. Tank Boy, Principality, Grand Duchy, Kingdom, Order, Blessed Empire, Pious Empire, Pious, Tank Boy, Grand Duchy. Wow. Some of the consolidated worlds. Consolidated stars, Empire. What? Who is this? Or is that the name of my... Is that the name of my star? It's not even the name of my homeworld. What name is this? Combined Tank Boys. Tank Boys, Holy Empire. The Foundation. What the? Pilgrim? Combined Tank Boy constituents. How about tank bound and aquatic, and use the organic ships you will produce with so much food? Okay. That could work. The Divine Tank Boy. Sacred Tank Boy. Holy Tank Boy. Sacrosanct? Combined planet states. Consolidated. Sacrosanct. Yeah, we're back to the sacrosanct. Tank Boy United States. Tank Boy clans. Refill us, please. It's been an hour 30. Oh my god, it has. Wow, the last time I looked at the counter, it was only 50 minutes, and gee, bus, dude. I don't know, chat. What do you want? What do you want? Somebody name it. We gotta have a name. Boys with a Z. Ominous having a bad time right now. Oh no. I'm not looking forward to that at all. The Boys Empire. The Basement Bringers. Oh! The Think Tank! Ah! Oh, that's perfect! Because we're a think tank, because we're think, you know, science, psionic, think tank. That's it. We're the think tank. Psionic tanky boys. Oh, but I like think tank. All right, fine. Fine. You know what? Well, here. The species name will be Think Tank. No, I like Tank Boys. All right. All right. Should I refund my points? No. What the? I don't know what adjective I want. Rename the species. We'll still be Tank Boys. I like that. We'll name the homeworld the Think Tank. That way, at least my idea will still exist. Fine. Do we have any new portraits?
Hydrate.
The
or
Psionic
dihydrate.
City. We got a new Psionic one, right?
The mind's eye sees the colors this galaxy cannot reflect.
Huh? Also,
师傅领进门，修行在个人。
why is that Chinese?
学无止境，学无止境，严师出高徒。学无止境，
Is there a localization error?
严师出高徒。学无止境，师傅领进门， 咻，
Shadows that
演示出高度，
Bing chilling.
是
when the shroud.
When the Shroud. Oh yeah, new Shroud stuff? Got a new Shroud flag? No. No Shroud flag. Gosh dang it. Localization error? Yeah, I know, right? Hey, Sapphire, welcome back. And thank you for the hydrate. Let's do like a gray and blue. Or a blue and gray. Maybe a little bit more blue. Yeah, I like that blue. That's a good blue. All right. Ooh, what's the one that looks like a tank? This one? It's more like an hourglass. Still have this scroll wheel bug issue, and I'm pretty sure that's because of the size issue we're having. Oh, no, the UI scale, that's what it is. That's right. All right. Oh, a squiggly line. No, we'll do the hourglass. And now I need something that looks like a tank. Not the kind of tank that you would think of like a war tank. No, we need... Oh, it's probably be under Toxoid. Like that? Maybe? Or maybe one with legs. Like that. Like that? Can someone nerf the streamers? I was supposed to go to sleep 2 hours ago. Oh, I'm sorry. Because Chinese people can spend money on Stellaris too. I mean, yeah, but if I have this set to English as my localization, why is the voice not English? Yeah, I think we're going to go down to this one. I like this one. Kind of looks like a tank. Or this one, because it's got legs. This looks like what we are, but like from top down. We'll do this one. I like that one. Looks kind of cool. New psionic ships? Oh, we got new psionic ships! Look at that! That looks dope! I barely... Oh, and Mind Wardens too? Wait, hold on. We got 2 new ship types, chat? In 1 DLC. Oh, look at that. Very pointy boys. Oh, that looks so cool! The cruiser. Oh. The Titan. Bro. Oh, we're definitely choosing Psionic. I might just choose Psionic from now on in the future. That looks so cool. Oh, we got different colors. Red. I like red. But blue makes me look nicer. Clothing. Oh, that changes the actual tank. Evolution stage? What does that even mean? We can actually listen to our greeting sounds. Okay. I don't know why, but that tickled me. Science! Yes, we will be a genius. Of course. All right. Woo! Now that that's done, we can actually get into the game chat. Go to captain difficulty. No advanced AI, regular AI, empire, spawns. Hold on. I need to change the growth? No. Default crisis strength, 25, of course. Crisis type, random. Scaling difficulty, we'll have like mid game. Sonic ships look dope. Yeah, they do. We did get 2. Did we get 2 with Machine Age? I don't remember getting 2. Habitable worlds, everything's fine. What the fudge is this? Adakaria. Oh, that's the new precursor. Oh, spoiler. Spoiler. Sorry. I apologize. Disable storms? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. No. 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 I don't think this DLC added any. Are you really? Was this one from the previous one? I guess I've just not gotten this one. Yeah, I do wish that there was a DLC option where you can like toggle off certain Whoa, that is not what I wanted to do. Just to, like disable certain DLC. Because I don't like the storms. I think it adds a lot of interesting content, but it just makes the game harder. And I don't like the give and the take, right? There's a lot more take than give, especially if you're not playing a storm-based empire. All right. What is this? For generations we have taught you, seeding our knowledge of the Shroud and its mysteries within your dreams. We get a Shroud beacon and a tunnel. We receive it with gratitude. Thank you. Okay, so the galaxy at large. First things first, let's take a wonderful look at our population, which, by the way, has been slightly changed when it comes to management. So you can actually see your pops now. Huh. That's kind of cool. All right, we got a lot of civilians. Our workers are building... Wait a second! Hold on! Whoa! Tank-bound automated workforce. That modifier should not be applied to us. Hold on. Wait a second. Why are we getting this modifier? Why not? I mean, the modifier should only be there if we have a tank-bound person working, right? Like, this modifier, the minus 30%, wasn't posted anywhere. I don't remember seeing any information on that when we chose the tank boy. There was nothing saying that we were going to have a reduction. It's from the Civic. Hey! Gosh dang it. Where am I? Empire. Never mind. I retract my statement. I am completely wrong. Bad streamer. Thank you, Scorpion. I appreciate that. I see. Nope, that is my mistake. I was wrong. But we do have infinite workers. That is true. So essentially, we have 100% workers. Well, we have the 100% workforce, but it's just the efficiency is reduced. Now, is there something I can do to improve that? I should have access to that technology, right? Or is it that I have the ability to research that technology? Ah, okay. I have the ability to research it. And that... Whoa! 112 upkeep? You're kidding me! Huh? Building upkeep per automated district. Okay. That's disgusting. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, we're definitely going immediately for 691 months? Okay, we're not doing that tech. We're doing something else. Besides, that's a guarantee, right? I'm pretty sure the orange one is like, you have this tech, you don't have to worry about losing it. Oh my god, that almost made me vomit. All right, the archives. We have a temple in the archives. In the Jedi archive, the archive order or whatever. All right, well, we're definitely going to get more science. We need way more science. We have the mix industry already. Any other unique buildings we can place down? We have the med center and more temples. All right. We'll probably get that. Goodness gracious. We've already found some aliens. And more aliens. Let's go. Shroud. Plus, you don't need it. That's true. I don't need it right now. But something I'd like to point out, even though we have these jobs automated, the amount that we're producing right now is bad. Look at the district upkeep. So is that from these districts right here? Where is the district upkeep coming from? Can I actually find this out? Okay, so the amount that it produces is 15, but the amount that it takes up is 6. So it gives such a small amount. Okay. Technician automated workforce for this district plus 100%. Wait, hold on. Does that mean it gives double the jobs? Also, when we get the... Wait a minute. When we get the government edict for energy production, is that based off of energy jobs or is it... Okay, well, we'll just play through. Sorry, I'm trying to think ahead too much. Let's just find out. Let's just play. Should have gone aquatic and anglers. We can always do that again, you know. That's the great thing about this game, you know. You play, you find out, you enjoy or not, and then you try again with a different build. There's so many different builds to try now. Oh. Hold on. Contact report enigmatic spacefarers. News of alien ships humming around the ether has reached the think tank. So we are one with the cosmos, where we have automated colony ships. Or we get xenodiplomacy. The colony development speed increase is not that important to me. Actually, it kind of is. Yeah, you know what? Why not? All right, we got all these unemployed people. We have slums still? All right. I thought we were a little bit more advanced than that, but whatever. Tank-bound shattered ring. Ooh. Tank-bound shattered ring. Interesting. Okay. Also, isn't okay, so I know you can have a machine planet to start. Remind me, can you get a hive world start? Same thing, but just if you chose organic rather than machine. Because the consolidated worlds, the machine or the hive worlds, have all of their districts unlocked. So having tank bound there is no Gestalt for tank bound. I thought you could Gestalt tank bound, but it had to be organic, not inorganic. Can you not Gestalt tank bound at all? Oh no, that's right, that's right. No, you're right. You're right. As soon as you choose that, the tank bound disappears. No, you're right, you can't. So you couldn't put it on one of those worlds. But you could put it on an Ecumenopolis, but Ecumenopolis worlds have no menial districts, right? Ecumenopolis doesn't have any menial districts. I don't think so. All right, whatever. DK! Machines have conquered the galaxy. What? What do you mean?
Machines have to conquer the galaxy, eh?
Famakius. Hello. How are you? Thank you very much for the follow. I'm sorry it's taken us nearly 2 hours to actually get into the game. But, you know, we were talking about it, then we were choosing options, and... Oh, man. I gotta tell you, it could have been worse, right? Imagine if we actually had a lot more customization on our characters. How many of you play RPGs, and when they give you a character customizer, you end up spending way too much time customizing your character? All right, we're definitely going to be going down the psionics at some point, but now I'm wondering if we should go down the subterfuge. And the reason why is because we chose the secret societies, which allows our priests to give more unity per active and successful proxy war, which could be done through subterfuge. Operation cost reduction, more code breaking. There's all sorts of goodies. But for our first one, we probably don't want to choose that. You know, I used to always choose the exploration and the expansion. But now I'm not so sure if those are really that useful. They've added so many new bonuses for different things. Is there a tradition that improves automation? Excuse me, I apologize. No, not for that one. A lot of the time, most of the time, in all RPGs I played, yeah, I still really want to play as the Purity Ascension Megacorp with the Worker Co-op Civic. Just have an Ecumenopolis. Just one. Can I show the automation tech again? Fenton, yes, I can. So let's see here. Planetary automation. Oh, do we not have that as a actual research? Is that not a starting research? Huh. Or are you talking about this one? The assembly pattern one? Automation workforce efficiency plus 15%. Infrastructure speed 25% and unlocks the automation building. It's a tech option not a researched tech. Yes. But I thought he was talking about trying to see, because obviously we already have workers, right? Unless that is a part of the trait. Start with the insight. Rural districts have their worker jobs fully automated. This thing. So it's being attached to the civic, not as a technology. Okay. I was just trying to figure out how they were being automated. Like, what was dictating their automation. I'm really tempted to go straight for subterfuge. Discovery, more anomalies. That might actually help us with more psionic. No. Upkeep reduction for all researchers is pretty big. It also gives plus 10% for all. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go for discovery first.
The conclave is prepared to convene.
Yeah, we're spooky. Looks like it gives you extra efficiency with the technology. Yes, yes it does. So the automated workforce efficiency does get added as a basic item, not necessarily something that is attached to this, the automation building. So the efficiency is nice, but the amount is still not that's still not something that we could add. So the amount of workforce is still 30% reduced. So the amount of workforce reduced and the amount of resources generated are still kind of iffy. All right, we're gonna get more research. Let's just move. Let's just move on.
New mystery stirs.
I'm getting so distracted. An ancient signal. No, we're not doing that. Oh, by the way, let's swap to this tab. We're going to go to the shipyard. Let's do another science ship. Let's check our edicts. Sensor range? Wait, what? Are we starting with crystal? How do we have that already?
Hydrate or dihydrate.
We started with 25 crystal. Why? What? Why did we start with 25 crystal? What did I choose?
Something disturbs the pattern.
Is that what the teachers? Why do I have 25 crystal? How did I get 25 crystal? And think about hydrate. Wait, what? We have a hype train? I hadn't even noticed. Ah, the teachers do that. I see. Thank you.
Lies before us.
Sorry, we're doing a lot of new stuff. Normally, I don't do psionics. I'm all about machine hive minds or organic hive minds, you know? So this is new territory on multiple fronts. So it's hard for me to know exactly what is new from the DLC and what is old psionic stuff. Our first steps into the void beyond the think tank were driven not just by curiosity or conquest, but by necessity. The biosphere of the think tank has rapidly changed, with scientists warning a potential mass extinction event, a cyclical purging of life inherent to planetary existence in the cosmos. A research plan has been developed to study the planets rendered uninhabitable by a major astronomical incident. Hey! The mass extinction event? Okay.
A new path lies before us.
This is interesting. I don't remember that. I remember doing the habitable world survey, but the mass extinction is so old. Do they redo that? No, we're not doing that. No robot hive minds or swarm hives? I know, right? Normally I do. This is incredulous. Is maybe the right word. No, this is unorthodox. More council positions actually. It's huge. Let's do that now. No, we'll go down this line. Yes, we did choose tank bound, which means we can't be a Gestalt consciousness. Unfortunately. I wish we could, but you can't. So, sad.
A new body.
It is an old
fully
one, yeah.
known.
I just rarely get it. Okay, now we can get, oh, in like 1 month, we can get another scientist. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, so we have a new world we can grab. Let's immediately expand to it. Let's actually get another science as well. Another science ship. How many liters are we allowed? 4. Ah, the first mass extinction event.
A new path lies before us.
All right, there's the next science ship, and there's the next scientist. Oh, my pretty. Anomaly discovery chance. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. We'll get that first. Science! You know, I'm actually tempted to remove this temple and place a research lab there instead. It wouldn't really be efficient at the moment, but it certainly could.
We build.
In fact, the whole archives. Would give more priest jobs. We do need that. Oh, right, hold on. So we have a new thing here, don't we? Yeah, here we go. Okay, so the production overseer modifies our, what is it? Here we go. Modifies worker production by 9%. So that is 3% per 100 jobs, it looks like. 3% per 100. Okay. 3% per 100. And we get more of these jobs by building more city districts. But is it worth that? Or should we just do more of the raw districts themselves? I think we should only worry about that on resource production planets. Since we're going to be doing a lot of science, it's not really a big deal. In fact, what is their upkeep? Nothing. Practically nothing. Well, they get free amenities, so that's pretty nice. It does give better automation. Oh, it gets better with automation techs? So their automation bonus gets better. Or were you referring to something else? Edict. Edict upkeep and fund. Actually is pretty big. I like that. Usually by the end game, I really like those edict reductions because being that they're percentage based is pretty huge. However, since we're not a Gestalt consciousness, the fact that we actually need consumer goods, that's gonna suck. I don't like playing non-hive minds because consumer goods is such a pain in the butt to deal with. More science, more stuff, more things, more everything. All right. You know, actually, hold on. Oh, though I just chose something. I can't do that. So again, Paradox, if you're listening, please, and I beg of you, allow us to look at the traditions, even if we can't choose them. Because now I can't look at the other tradition trees unless I'm allowed to select them. I've asked for it before, and I still haven't gotten it. I would really like that.
We build.
So people are not important because the robots do everything. I'm not sure exactly what is doing the automation. You can consider it robots. I'm not really sure. But there is no work population on the technicians and miners. Let's see here. That would cost 6 energy for 11 more. You know what? Let's get a few of these. It's going to cost quite a bit of energy, but we can always buy energy, right? Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. Get a bit more minerals. We're making trade, so we could just do that. So,
Something
research
disturbs
first.
the pattern.
Something disturbs the pattern. Unacceptable. All right. I need to colonize. Yes, please. The think tank shall expand. That is a terrible
Exploration
planet.
complete.
That's horrible. Only 3? 3 energy districts, 3 mining. Wow. Wow, that is garbage. Good Lord. All right. Well. But since can specialize later on, can you make an army, build a fortress?
A new body is
Like,
fully known.
literally make one, but there is an option. So making a fortress, I think I can do. Yeah, I could make a stronghold, right? Get soldier jobs. But I don't think I could build an army. And the reason why is because this race literally cannot become an army. So if I want an army, I need somebody else to do it for me. I cannot invade another planet. And that is a interesting conundrum
Something
to have.
disturbs the pattern.
The fact that I cannot invade. I'm going to need some
A
sort
new
of
body
subspecies.
is fully known.
So if we find a primitive world, you know exactly what we're going to do. Welcome to the fold, our battle brothers. I don't even think he would employ any soldiers either. Let's check our jobs. I don't think that we have any soldier jobs.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
Hey, Jumba. You know, actually, that all problems can be solved with Gato. Okay. Okay. We can Gato. Yeah. I see him hanging out on the carpet right now. His tail is twitching because he is either dreaming or he knows that I'm talking about him. Yeah, he might just be dreaming. Let me see if I can not make any sudden changes and maybe get his attention with special. Oh, oops, I just made a noise. So, oh no, he's awake now. Dang it! Hold on, let me move the cat cam. Oh shoot, I don't have the extra long cord for it. All right, well I guess I can't. Oh, he's already moved. Oh, here he comes. Hello, Smokey. Smokey. There you go. Yeah. Straight to your bed. There you go, buddy. Yeah. That's a good boy. Maybe the camera's too high now. First it was too low and now it's too high. Yeah, there you go. Good boy. No. You stay. You stay. I'll give you treats. You have to stay, though. Yeah, see? There's the treat box. Time to study some primitives. I mean, enlighten them. Yeah, exactly. All right, Gaming Brain, enjoy your dinner. Fenton, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. If you use that robot insight, oh, that's true, robot armies. You know what? That might be our means of solving the problem. Wait a second, hold on. Now I have a thought here. Isn't the psionic enforcers, like there's that psionic building that gives like enforcer jobs? Does that also give military jobs? Oh. Look who decided to show up. Hello, Ruby. Yeah, Ruby's thinking, oh, is there treats being given out? A Ruby Rube. Got a lot of dust on your whiskers there, buddy. I'll lick your lips. Good boy, Smith. Oh, I didn't even see if there was a defense army. Yeah, no, you're right. There is no defense army. At least not that I remember. I'll have to check again. I was just looking to see if I could even recruit any. There you go, buddy. Yep, that's it. Just a bunch of dust now. We have another ad break. All right, well, while that ad break is happening, I'm going to use the restroom. I will be right back. All right. There we go. All right, let's make sure the background music is paused. I want that playing. Here we go. All right. Sorry about that. I apologize. I figured that while the ad was going on, that I would also use the restroom at the same time. That way, people weren't missing out on anything. Yes. There we go. Some hypey music. Okay, so armies, there are none. We have 0 defense. No defensive armies at all. I find that very interesting. We have none.
We sense something of interest.
Yeah, 0. So not only do we not have an army to invade anyone,
chart grows.
we don't have any to
We sense something of interest.
defend either. Is your cat male or female? Male. His name is Smokey.
We sense something of interest.
All right. Cost reduction. All right. How much are we making for? What are we? politician and bureaucrat.
Molding the world to our will.
Hold on. Politician and bureaucrats, huh? Production overseer. Bureaucratic job is based off what? Priests? Right? It's the priest's job that is making 21, which is technically the bureaucrat. Okay, so priests are the bureaucrat jobs. It says we have 200 jobs, but we actually have 320. Does this give jobs? No. Does this give jobs? Yes. The archive also gives jobs as well. From district specializations. So, this temple could be replaced with a science facility without us losing too much. The first colony. Spiritualism or xenophilia. Let's get the unit. Map the stars. Veneration of the saints. Okay, now we actually get more for the priests. And the starbase. I don't know. What kind of benefits can we place on there that we would care about? We could do more solar panels, I suppose.
We sense something of interest. A new body is fully known.
A new body is fully known. That sounds very creepy, but all right. A new body is fully known. I don't know why I said it with such gumption, but maybe I overdid. All right. We need more city districts. We've got civilians that need jobs.
Exploration complete.
Approximate upkeep for all of these jobs. 2.5 and 4. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Hey. Oh, man, I don't know why that was startled me. Yeah, you know, okay, so the current cat bed that we have here, you see all these all these darkness here. This whole bed was pure white originally. Any sort of darkness you see, other than a shadow, is his hair that has gotten stuck in here. A pure black bed, though, at least I wouldn't ever have to worry about cleaning it, because I would never know that his hair is in there. And thank you very much. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. And yes, the throne. Yes. That is, if you want to suggest stuff on the throne to have funded or buy to send to me, the throne account there is the third party that allows you to do that. First, you have to make the suggestion of the item, and then I have to approve it. That way, people can't send me surprise gifts that, you know, I'm not aware of. I made this comment the other day about surprise gifts, and Corset, of all people, Corset in the chat, put a sexy lingerie in there for me that I had to approve. I did not approve it, but he did it anyways. The void is sucking out the light of the bed, slowly turning dark.
New voice.
So we found our first AI. Let's go.
A voice reaches.
As long as they are friendly. They are xenophile. A little authoritarian. Actually, fanatic authoritarian. Let's do an embassy and let's improve our relations with them. And immediately start getting a spy network. Are they with us? or against us. Who knows? But I'm sorry, did you just see that? I clicked off of it too quickly, but on that agreement had like some code or coding issue. It was only momentarily, but I saw that.
A voice reaches out.
I recognized it. A voice reaches out, non-aggression pact.
A new body.
You know
is
what?
fully
Sure,
known.
sure. I won't be aggressive. At least not that you're aware of. I had to do it because you seemed so happy talking about the maid outfit. They didn't give it to me. They suggested the maid outfit. And that's not the first time you've suggested something potentially lewd, Corset. All right, now that this has been completed, we can do an ascension perk. What ascension perk do we want to choose? Empire-wide amenities and generation. Is there any new ascension perks? Wait a second. Where's this psionic one? Normally, it shows all. Even if you have the show unavailable checkmarked, it will show all the ones that you can't choose, including the other ascensions. I guess they changed that? Interesting. You have it already? No need. I'm going to refer to your account as the Void from now on. I think I bought the right for 10 bucks. You can call him the Void. That's fine. I don't have an issue with that. I don't think he cares either. It's a fairly apt name. Yeah, I don't know. One vision would be good. The extra... Whoa, hold on. This has changed? Oh, they just changed the wording. Wait a second. No, hold on. The chance for rare technology research option is increased by 50%. Not multiplied, because it used to specify. Yeah, this is different. Research-focused policies. It used to just be 10% flat research speed and a 1.5 times multiplier. But the 1.5 times was on the technology. So if it was a 1% chance to get that tech, it was then a 1.5% chance. Like how that math. This is just a flat 50%. I'm going to try this. I'm going to see if we get more rare text showing up.
Something disturbs the pattern.
Like Bone Daddy, I don't know what you're talking about. It's not like I blotted that out of my mind.
Exploration complete.
I don't know what you're referring to. All right. Another starbase. And this continental world is unknown with its size. Have we not fully explored it? I thought we did. How do we not know how big it is? Unless it's in our... No, it's 18 size, but we don't know its district size? Kind of lame.
Our star chart grows.
All right, Magnus. Enjoy your evening. Sorry, didn't have to see. Edict fund, naval defense, naval capacity from soldier jobs. What soldier jobs? Defensive army damage? What defensive army? Huh? You're watching me in VR chat? That's kind of cool. I mean, I have a VR headset And I've always wondered what it would be like to have a VR gaming rig,
Exploration complete.
you know? It would be like a it would be like a mixture of augmented reality. I mean, it would be VR, right? But you know how like GeForce Now, that's what it is. GeForce Now allows you to stream their gaming rigs to your PC. But what if you combine that with a program that let you make your own battle station setup? Hey! Right? So you have, and hello Gestalt, you have a simulated room where you can customize how it looks, RGB lights, what desk you're using, how big the monitor is, what monitors you're using, all these cool customizations. You know, you could even customize how the gaming rig looks with its own lights, but it would simulate the room that you're in and the computer and everything. You would still use your keyboard, your mouse, but it would look different in the VR. It would look like whatever you wanted it to look like, and so would the monitor and everything. So you can have your own cool gaming rig set up, as long as you have the VR headset, that would then stream the actual game to the in-universe monitor. Now, VR itself doesn't have the highest fidelity, so I don't know how well that would actually look in VR. You know, the in VR variant of the monitor can only look as good as the actual VR. So I don't know. The High Priestess has been revealed as psychic. I thought you already were.
We sense something of interest.
Oh, that's the upcoming. Wait a minute. How are you considered psychic, and our current leader isn't? Right, whatever. That seems weird. No, we should probably actually get one alloy foundry, just to get a little bit more.
We have extended our reach.
Okay, brand new planet. This planet should probably be a... Oh, they changed some of the icons. Okay, I like that. I like those icons. Interesting. Probably turn this into a spiritualist enclave. This planet is going to be useless for these extra things, so it's got to be a specialist planet. We should probably do either spiritual stuff, or we could do just pure science. What is the upkeep for that? 5.6. I think we should do that. We should make it a spiritualist planet. We'll still need consumer goods, so we will do half as the spiritualist and the other half as the civilian. But I think the first thing we should put on here is the civilian. That way we don't have a consumer good problem. So the first one will be civilian. Buy some materials, get that started. Oh, the leader is now
Hello there.
psychic. Fantastic. Hello there.
New mystery stirs.
More mystery stirs. Ooh, a food world. We actually consume food, so you know what? We kind of do need one, don't we? We don't need a ton. We do need it. And it could all be automated. Hello, Morgans.
Construction complete.
Construction complete. All right, you are going to be a Unity. Yeah. Mostly, kinda, wait a minute, maybe. Upkeep production. And I'd rather have the production output increased than the upkeep reduced. Okay, I don't know where we're going to be expanding to next. I gotta say, I'm a little underwhelmed with how few
A voice reaches out.
planets we've got. A research deal? No.
A voice reaches out.
We could do a commercial pact. No migration treaty. I just don't like doing that. Oh, they offered one as well. You know what? Sure, I'll agree to yours. Steel technology. They are superior. Uh-oh. Wait, their relative technology or their encryption? Okay. We got an asset first. Start proxy war. Propose subjugation. Need more relations. That's not good. Let's get an asset. Why not?
A voice reaches out.
I wonder if the AI would ever use a proxy war against us. If they're allowed
Something
to.
disturbs the pattern.
Just came from Montu's stream. Oh my god, Simus. The new weapons. New weapons? Sounds enticing. Like new ship weapons?
A new body is
Oh
free.
no! It's an enemy! I am immediately going over there. You know what? Let's start expanding in that
Another
direction.
eye has opened.
Don't you dare. This system is mine. If somebody's stuck up here, that's gonna be funny. I'm gonna laugh. Specialist. Oh, poops. I forgot about that. The creation of the specialist buildings. We could just put them regular. Yeah. I guess we don't have to. Yeah, we'll just do that. Let's put them in. Psionic Disruptor and Psionic Lightning
We sense something of interest.
versus regular lightning. I'm gonna use Mind Lightning. Or is it like more like unlimited power kind of lightning? Use my mind. Okay, so prosperity. Annexation, planetary infrastructure upkeep, resource upkeep. Infrastructure build speed, infrastructure build cost. Prosperity actually kind of sucks for one. It's not very good. Mercantile, also not very good. Harmony. No. Aptitude? Really wish that the aptitude would give more leader learning rate. Darth Sidious. Holy moly. PYD card game. Street legal. You can do 380. 380? That's crazy. How many gallons to the mile does it get? Did you get a governor from the Shroud Witches? Oh, what? I didn't even know I could do that. Yes, I should. You're right. We're gonna go for subterfuge.
The conclave
Immediately.
is prepared to convene.
Shroudy boys. Contacts. Shroud Warriors. Hello. Yeah. Wait, what is to be our fate? I shall pay for this. Okay, they're gonna commune. Wait, does that mean that I can't, Okay, good. Send us to teacher. Level 5 official. Alright. What does this do? Let's see here. They're considered regular governor, so basic resources. All right. Unity from jobs. Okay. Amenities. And more unity produced per telepaths. I don't even have any telepaths. And consumer goods. You know what? Actually, we'll do that, and we'll put you on this planet that's gonna do that very thing. Oh no, we're almost out of energy and minerals. Oh, I gotta make more. All right. Oopsie poopsie.
Something disturbs the pattern.
No, not the pattern.
Something disturbs
Another droids
the
you're looking for.
pattern.
Move along. Move along.
A new bot.
Incredible news! Early this morning, an individual proclaiming herself to be the legendary hero Kabeba, who has entered the great square of our capital. Witnesses describe the scenes of awed silence as a powerful feeling of calm and well-being radiated throughout the gathering crowd. While Kabeba was known to history as a great orator and an impassioned leader, the individual in question spoke of their support experience in the afterworld in a simple, almost lighthearted tone. They claimed to have returned to us not to lead, but to erase our fear of death.
A new path lies before us.
Chad, I'm starting to get concerned.
Truth Seeker under attack.
The Truth Seekers are under attack! Yeah, that's right.
Hostile
No!
Station engaged.
No, they actually have a station here! Oh, please tell me that I can actually take it out. I didn't just make a mistake. Get my dudes killed. No, I made a big mistake. All right, 1 second. Survey speed actually is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Molding the
Uh-oh.
world
Retreat!
to our will.
Gosh, dang it! No, we lost a troop. Wow, okay. Oh, because we have the... Oh, no. We could get the unyielding. You're not sure, why not? More corvettes. No shipyard available. What do you mean? Oh, it's because it's MIA. Never mind.
We build.
Do we? Do we really? All right. One
A
more.
new body
One
is
more.
fully known. The land opens to our will.
I gotta say that the upkeep cost is kind of crazy. Wait a second, hold on. So is there an industry,
Spaceborne life form encountered.
a district? Yeah, a district cost reduction. Is that under the industry society management? I wish I could see, but I can't choose it yet. The world is bleeding. I'm sorry. Our new planet is bleeding. What? Why? Why are you bleeding? Stop the wound, cauterize it. Also, there's this hoax thing that we gotta research. Know that? The sign of the visitor. What visitor? The Shroud?
Our knowledge expands.
Ah, the research is completed. Good. Pop worker resource output. Worker pop resource output. So, do we technically have a worker resource, like worker output? No. The technician jobs, since they're not being worked by a population, we don't actually have that reduction. Nor would we get an increase either. More minerals. Okay, the ships have returned. Now, build fleet, please. Prosperity. All right. Take a look at that in a moment. Uh-oh. Pause. Uh-oh. The shroud goes silent. Once more, the weary river of time recedes. The change foretold by the right of divination have come to pass. Go now in awe to reflect on the workings of the shroud. Uh-oh. Our planet has major hemorrhaging. What? Treat and study the affliction. Yeah? Sure. How? Is that a decision? Policy, is that a situation log? Is that something we got to do on the planet, or is it just a timed event?
Something of
I don't remember. Our planet is bleeding. We gotta put a stop to it.
Withdrawing from hostile.
Operatives had defected. Our spy master has reported drastic failure in her process. The word is that a courier has chosen to defect to us, or did they get something? Despite the fact that we were supposed to be able to screen out such disloyalty, the courier has been... Uh-oh. Yeah, brother, get your house in order, dude. So we were trying to get an asset from them, and they ended up gaining an asset. Planet is a parasite. What it was initially presented as a viscous, gelatinous substance is in fact a collection of parasitic microorganisms that form a symbiotic relationship with the planet. The parasites decompose organic matter beneath the crust and recycle it into new materials. The disturbance caused by our development disrupted the natural life cycle, causing them to react to the foreign substance. Given more time, we are confident that we can find a way to work in harmony with them. Good, good. I certainly hope so. Who's this? Another hostile fleet? Oh, it's the Amoebus. The Amoebu Weeboos. Alright.
A new body is fully known.
Speaking... Hey, you! Stop it! Ooh. Productive relationship. Resource production on planet plus 15%? Let's go. That's pretty nice.
The Conclave is ready to act.
Alright, we get an extra counselor slot. What else do we want? Base intel and code breaking would be nice. I never mattered. Psionic Theory Progress. Aren't we researching? Oh, we haven't yet. Okay, we're fine. Monthly Unity. Yeah. Monthly Unity. Okay, so what do we want as our other unlocked council position? We've got the automated workforce efficiency one, which would be huge. And then the psionic research and delve cooldown. Uh-oh. All right, let's go for the efficiency upkeep. Oh, let's put this guy in charge. He's already level 5, so that will help out. We'll get 5% more efficiency. It's not a lot, but we'll get 5% more. We gained an asset. Excellent. Excellent news. All right, we're going to move the military in place to hopefully remove
our accomplishments grow.
These threats. Attack that thing first.
Another eye
Get him.
has opened.
From now on, renowned leaders can contact us. Okay. Interstellar recruitment. Ah, that's the Paragons, right? Let's get the xenobiology lab. So I need to place that somewhere, don't I? Increase the chances. But what? How much does it increase by? You know, is it 1%, 10%? I need to know these numbers, Chad. These numbers are important to me.
Battle has commenced.
Medical center. Yes. In fact, we'll get one on both planets. I don't even know if we're going to use this commercial zone. We need some trade.
A new path lies before us.
This new planet here, we could probably get more, probably just max out its raw automation production. It says we're going to be using it for food.
Reach ever farther.
We may as well. Yeah. Get some food. Oh no! Retreat! They have an army! Oh
A voice reaches
no!
out.
Oh no! Alright, well, we better start building a... Yeah, you know what? Defensive? Yeah, sure! Looking at that, I really could use a defensive pact. I'm a little worried, chat. It kind of... That's scary. I already had over like 1.2k.
Construction complete.
All right, we're gonna build up here. Once I get the industry.
Something disturbs the pattern.
Something disturbs the pattern. Yeah. Okay. Food support. Let's do. Approximate job production per district. Why is, hold on, this doesn't make any sense. Why is it giving me, so the upkeep is increased, and then it's telling me about traders. Oh, because it adds trader jobs to help support. Oh, I see. Okay, all right. I didn't realize that that's what it was doing. I suppose that is something that we want. Maybe one food, one mineral bonus, something like that. More minerals. Need more rage. Yeah, our ships suck.
Exploration complete.
Our ships are terrible. Everything is terrible. I'm not even sure if we're gonna survive. What is this? Lock supervolcano. Where? On this planet. Sure, we block it.
Path lies before
See what it does. What's the worst that can happen? The planet explodes? That would actually be pretty bad. Oh, it actually tells you the pop count. It does suck that we... Oh, a mega eruption.
Our accomplishments grow.
That's kind of cool. Right. Upgrade.
Something disturbs the pattern.
In fact, let's add the fortify the border So we can get this a little bit quicker. My God. Resource production. 10% more research. How much are we getting from jobs? And how much would it cost? 1 energy upkeep per. That's too much. I cannot afford that. We can learn to coexist with these space empty-boos.
A new mystery stirs.
They're expanding so rapidly. Ooh, apprentice, we can greet you properly. Signs of the portents foretold this moment. Shroud itself has witnessed your passage. Long have we waited to meet you in the realm of sense. You are most welcome here. What? What do you mean? I thought, is this a new group? A different one? Yeah, what is to be our fate, my friends? Tell me.
New truths have been revealed.
So now we have access to the specialization. So you can give us more minerals. Fantastic. That's huge. More mining jobs per district. That's massive. That is massive. We need to get the energy one next. I'm sorry, we found a shrouded ship.
A new path lies before us.
The change foretold by the Shroud Ridges have arrived in an unexpected spike of psionic fluctuation. Don Jab the tactician was lost to the Shroud. Rising up like a great rippling wave, space-time itself curled over the ship. For several seconds afterwards, it continued to transmit telemetry. This included a garbled recording of the crew, their bodies shifting from moment to moment, distorting into strange new forms. We have a after image.
New path lies
Our
before
science man, no! All right, well, we need to send another scientist over there to save them. Okay. Oh, we're ahead of research too. Rip. All right, well, we'll put somebody else in charge in the meantime. Poor scientist. Immediately replaced.
Construction complete.
Wait a minute. I wasn't gone for that long. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. You vanished. We had to replace you. Can't not replace you.
Life in the stars. Our star chart grows.
Encryption, code breaking operation. Actually, code breaking operation. A hostile ship had been detected. Oh, there's space amoebas! Okay, aren't we doing a situation log to do 66 months? Okay, well, that scientist is just gone. They're lost. We can't get in there. We're not strong enough. None of you are strong enough. These aliens are expanding faster than I can stop them. I need to get in there and curb this expansion. We found new aliens. Worker pop resource output. Sure.
New voices in the stars.
No, it's a devouring swarm. You're kidding me. That's my neighbor? Oh, no. Well, it's free real estate. Oh, God. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Gosh dang it, dude. Are you kidding me? All right. Disgusting. We need to be prepared. We are in a defensive pact with this other AI, but this AI is not really instructed. I could propose subjugation to them. Yeah, would you like to be my subject, my friend? What if I changed your subject type? Bulwark, Stellarium, Prospectorium. They really don't want to get Stellarium. Yeah, I don't know if that would have worked. Oh, I would have to do this. The contribution. All right, well, we could just do regular vassal. Yeah, no, we can't do any. We're too far away from them. Once we touch, though, we'll be fine.
Our star chart grows.
Move over the pop type and hold Alt. Oh, wow, that was a long time ago. I'm sorry, Borbits, I missed that. District size. I think the edict. What? Functioning architecture. Waives the tech cost of basic production. I mean, the specializations. Infrastructure cost is reduced. Planetary build speed and more build speed. So it doesn't reduce the upkeep. That's what I was looking for. Is the upkeep, not the cost. So that means if I was building something that takes 500 minerals, it would just take 50% less of that. Capital planet needs to be Corset? Nope. No, it's Think Tank. You can name something else Corset, but not the capital. We can rename the system, I guess, or the sun. The planet is Think Tank.
A new body is fully known.
Oh, they have so much stuff. They're so strong. Oh my gosh, they're already bombing a planet? Is this a this has got to be a primitive world. It doesn't say there's anybody here. All right, the system then? Okay. The system's name will be Corset. The Corset system. That seems like a reasonable system. All right, we're getting quite a bit more minerals. Concludes the sign of the locust. Don't even know what that was. You need to come over here and clear that guy out. And you can make your way for this. No, they kicked them out. Prosperity has district upkeep, and you can upkeep traits on governors, little building symbol, and veteran traits too. Okay, so we could get some upkeep reduction, but I don't know how well we're gonna be able to counteract 600%. That's pretty brutal. Yeah, get out of here, amoebas. We're gonna wreck ya. Refugees have arrived. I'm sorry, what? Hey, we can have an army now. You're in the army now. Whoa, you're in the army now. Well, our scientists got screwed. Did we actually fight them? No, they just ran. They're gonna close us off. I won't be able to save our scientist. We gotta stop these guys. Invite attacker. I can't even invite my ally.
Life in the stars.
Oh, God, we're surrounded. Ooh, Gaia and a tomb world. Oh, what was this? Space Amoeba. Is that it? Is that all that's blocking us? We better go over there and stop them. Let's take this system. I hope that that's not a holy world. If that's a holy world, we might start over. Depends if it's additive or multiplicative. That is true.
Our knowledge expands.
That is true. Depends on how it's calculated. Food production. Yeah, actually, we can do this as well. Is this the... Oh, wait, no. No, it doesn't. Hold on. No, that doesn't. We don't really need... No, let's go for the Empire. 250 more months. That's insane. You know what? Fine. May as well start. All right. Can you quickly come down here and do this research project before they kick us out? A burrito and fajita. Adrian. Hello, Adrian. What's new in this DLC? Well, the DLC has added new Shroud mechanics. So, just bear... I'm not even sure if it's a basic game mechanic now, or if it's DLC specific. But your ability to commune with the Shroud, I mean, there's just this new Shroud mechanic right here. The Shroud. You need to psionically ascend to have access to it, but they added a brand new in-depth Shroud mechanic. Otherwise, they also added new civics for your empires. They've also added 3 new origins, which we're not using any of them.
Commenced.
Not yet. Oh my gosh, the amoebas are strong! Fudge, we're getting screwed over so many times. This is crazy. How is it this rough?
Exploration complete.
Oh man.
Our knowledge expands.
Oh god. Chat, we're screwed. We're screwed. Oh wait. Oh, actually, hold on. No. We're not upgrading this one. That would actually be a bad idea. We need this guy to come over here and build this starbase.
A new path lies before us.
This is bad. We're in a bad spot, chat. A very bad spot. We're getting next to no science. We're next to a devouring swarm that's been cutting us off left, right, center, and then the amoebas are back. You're kidding me. Oh my goodness. The RNG today is horrendous. Hello, Alpha. How was your stream? I hope it was better than mine. What were you streaming today? Stellaris. What were you playing as, and how did it go? I hope it was better than mine, because right now I'm getting upsetty spaghetti. If you couldn't tell, hey, a little upset, just a tiny bit, just a minuscule amount of anger. That's all. Nothing big. Just frustrated. The Endbringers. Okay. And how did that go? Actually, I need more automation. Don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Gaming Brain giving a tier 1 sub to Alpha. Uh-oh, what's happened? Oh, man. Now our science ship has gone missing. You're kidding me. What? We're getting screwed over here. We're on the border of the map. We have a devouring swarm next to us. We've had several events that have just destroyed our scientists. We're now down to 1. I've tried to engage with combat only to grossly underestimate our opponents. It's rough. I won't lie. It's rough. We're having a big problem here. This is tough. This is tough. Man. Awful planets. Just everything is going bad. Alpha canceled the BG3 for Stellaris. That's how hardcore he is. The end is being brung. I'm proud. You know, at this point, I would believe it. The end is nigh. Everything is going to shenanigans right now. The world is falling apart. Everything is terrible. Ball. My life in two pieces.
Opens to
This is my last resort. Devastation. Constipation. Something I don't remember the rest. Empire failing to pump it up. Hey, we got a random dude. You know what? I'll hire you. Get in here and protect my troops. Renowned commander? Absolutely. I need all the help I can get. That is the first good event we've gotten. All right, scientist, could you please? Oh, you couldn't even do this. We couldn't even free our other science man.
Never give up. Never surrender.
I'm about to give up, and I'm about to surrender. That is above our force command limit. You don't say. You don't say, huh? Hey, stupid amoebas.
We build.
Thank you for the stream. Hey! You're welcome, Fenton. I hope you enjoy my pain and suffering. Death! Pain, suffering, death, I feel. Young Anakin Skywalker is in pain. Terrible pain! Ugh. Oh man, oh man. Alright, let's get this technology. This is a huge one. That way we can get the, Wait a second, hold on. Where's the global management? Oh no, that's not from this tech. That's from the other one. God, the thing, the stuff with the thing. You know, chat, the thing. Yeah, that one. The one with the increase. Yeah, that one. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. You gonna turn everybody into jelly? Okay, I'm gonna annihilate the map. You know what? I'm gonna sacrifice the entire galaxy. These guys are the first. These stupid swarm people. I want to start a proxy war with them.
Another
oh, did you rename, redeem another name thing? Did I get your second redeem? I did not. What was it? Your main fleet must be called Valkyries of the Void. That's a pretty dope name. Valkyries of the Void. I like that. I actually like that a lot. That's pretty cool. All right, now that the fleet is finally stronger, first things first, we need to invade this system so we can remove this threat. This evil threat. Also, Corvette build speed, because we're gonna need it. Your DLC? Yes, this is brand new DLC. First, never seen before content. Very special. very sussy. That is not the right word. Much good. Very new. Very, very fresh. Hot off the presses. It is. It hasn't even come out of the oven yet. That's how fresh it is. So. Yeah. Communications established with xenophobic fanatic pacifists. Well, at least you're not fanatic purifiers or anything. Pleased to meet you, buddy. We're dead. We're so dead. Oh my word. Streamers don't normally die. That is true. That's true. This is, well, also we're playing brand new stuff. I've got to come up with as many excuses as I can. Secret society will soon emerge. The curtain, the masquerade, and the grand dance. Nice. Nice.
We build.
We build. We're way over our naval capacity. Not good. Hostile fleet. Uh-oh. 2 hostile fleets. Oh, that one's leaving. Yeah, get out of here, you nerds. All right.
Our forces engage. The conclave is ready to act.
Can I give any bonuses? Maybe just a few. No. Hold on, wait a minute. Resources produced by miners. Upkeep miners. Wait a second, I have no upkeep, right? Wait, yes I do. Technically? I mean, right? Or is that not correct? Wait a second, am I actually mining subsidies? Okay. And no upkeep. A free bonus! Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. That's actually pretty big. That's good. That's good, chat. The first thing in so long. Let's do. All these are kind of bad. Survey speed. Why not? Sure. Epic fleet maim. We'll do epic deeds. I look forward to it. You guys move down here. Now, the scientist, please come over here and survey this system. I'm really hoping that this system here, this Gaia world, is not a holy world. That is not the Gaia world. The other planet's the Gaia world. I really hope it's not a holy world. If it's a holy world, I might just restart. We're getting screwed over here. Big time. Yeah, amiibos. Oh, shoot, we didn't repair. That hurt. That hurt a lot. All right, please, go heal up. What's the name of the Gaia world?
Construction complete.
Vin 3.
We sense something of interest.
Oh, we do? Oh, okay. You guys smell that? It's something of interest. The planet has a stench to it. It's pungent. That might not be the best description. It's just a regular Gaia world? Okay, good. Gaming Brain's pretty knowledgeable.
We build.
We build. The Gaia world. It is rich microflora. We even get science produced by farmers. Well, we got a farming planet. That's actually huge, which means this planet doesn't have to be a farm planet anymore. Yeah, it's big. He's very big. We can actually make this a specialist planet of some kind. Maybe we should make it into an alloy foundry. Yeah, alloys. Good. That way we can annihilate our enemies. The Forge World has been born.
We build.
The drums of war. What was that? Now I'm just thinking of Isengard. Ba-da-bam, bum bum bum. Da-da-dun.
New voices.
Dun dun dun. You know, I'm very tempted to play the music, but number one, I'm streaming, and number two, I'm kind of being supported by Paradox to play this early, so I really shouldn't do that. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum.
A new mystery stirs.
A new mystery. So mysterious. I don't even know what it is. Ooh. Shroud beacon. What? Hold on. Wait a second. What does that do? Spawn a shroud tunnel in the system. While it may be dismantled or deactivated, the tunnel itself cannot be. So can we get a shroud tunnel in all of our systems? That way, like, they're all connected to one another? It's a really good game. Yes, and try to keep it PG. But yes, it is a good game. It's fantastic. You limited to one shroud beacon? No!
Another eye has opened.
Oh well. More science, I guess. Actually, no. Wait. No, we're not going to do that tech yet. And the reason why we're not going to do that tech yet is because we don't even have the gas materials. If we can't produce gas, there's no reason to have that tech. Now, I hope that skipping over it won't bite me in the butt later.
We build.
Actually, this is going to be a production planet. We can have this planet be a science world instead. Well, I mean, or Unity, we can do that too, technically. Which is more important. Science. Science is always important, but I do need my Unity. Unity, please. It's hard choices, chat. Hard choices. We can actually also swap over from the mixed economy and the archives to actual science on the whole world. Let's change this to a capital extraction? No.
A new body is full.
Empire capital.
The conclave is prepared to convene.
The conclave. The conclave is prepared to convene. Whatever that means. Right. Construction ship. Yes, I would like you to please do this next because you should have already been doing this. The fact that you weren't is upsetting. Head of research. Yes. Or research. All right, so we will have a
new
this will be spiritualist. This will be Forge World. Actually, we can make it just an industry. It's like half and half. Yeah, half and half. And this one will be the science world. So we will need to change this job to just pure research. That's not a whole lot of extra jobs. We could. That's 100 compared to the 30 each. We would need to lower these.
Construction complete.
I would really like to. All right, swap away from mixed industry to research. Yes, it will blow up the stuff.
A new body is fully known.
We have to make this change. If we don't, we're gonna get screwed in the long run. Yes, it's those jobs per urban district. You are correct. The problem, though, is right now we don't have a whole lot of districts, right? We got a lot of basic districts. We really need that global energy management tech. Soon.
Exploration
Chat.
complete.
All right, now that we have access to the Gaia world, I should have been doing this earlier, but I didn't. Tank boys, yes, please. And then this planet, I don't know. Crimson crawlers. This cannot be colonized by machine or terravore empires. The planet's surface is carpeted of crimson, has a carpet of crimson due to the presence of trillions of tiny red insects. Despite their incredible number, they appear harmless and have managed to establish a tenuous balance within the planet's ecosystem.
Another eye has opened.
Interesting. I was really hoping that could be a resource. Ooh, this one can. Actually, that could be really huge. That could be massive. The habitability is 0, right? They're not going to like living here. But it doesn't matter if it's all automated, right? I'm going to try it. We're going to see. Could I please get the correct research? I would really like it. I would be really appreciative. I guess we'll get this one. It'll still be a benefit, but it's not what we're looking for. All of our consumer goods! Ah! Oh no! Okay. Mistakes may have been made. I need to move population. Where's the move population button? Resettle. Okay, here we go. We're gonna need a handful of lads for this. I just need enough to get up to 1,000. There we go. Then we can add the specialization. You need 1,000 as well. I may have just inadvertently killed my empire doing this transition when I'm not ready for it. Actually, we don't need more mining districts, so that's not necessary. Okay. We'll see what happens. You're gonna need consumer goods. Yeah. Okay. All right. We'll buy a few more at the moment, ahead of time, just in case. Monthly Unity, a negative attract. He's volatile. You cheeky Nando. The Spaghetti City. I'll hail the giant spaghetti monster. The big space spaghetti. Right, automate, please. What? It has an anomaly. Oh. Yeah, fine, research then.
Another eye has opened.
Destroyers. Ooh, okay, so we have arc furnace option and the gas. We're gonna go for gas first, and the reason why is this will give us the ability to get the better science, which we desperately need. The fact that we're 30 years into the game, I only have 3 planets. It hurts my heart. Another what? Another science ship has been... Wait a second, hold on. What do you mean another science ship? I lost that one a while ago. Was it rescuable? The scientist has died. I guess I could have rescued him, maybe. Because that didn't kill this scientist. God, I have no idea. Oh, hey, there is a pre-FDL civilization. Right, the next chance we get... Wait, hold on. Do we have Starholds? No. When we get Starholds, we're gonna... Hold on. Yes! The energy grid! Perfect! That's what we need. It's huge. That shunts the ship out of reality for a bit. Yeah.
The Conclave is ready to act.
The Conclave. Alright, let's get the civilian industry going as well. Mind over matter. Are we still researching that? Oh, it's in 4 months. So then I'm not doing that. Higher purpose, spiritualist attraction, base intel, or trade, I guess. They're all kind of terrible. Yep, we're having a consumer problem. Buy a little bit more, just to stave off the inevitable. Just a little bit. Okay, so I would like these to actually be placed here. There. Better.
Molding the world to our will.
Good. You know, reprioritizing your planets is such a detriment in this game. Because it takes so long. Food for thought special project.
Lies before us.
Okay. Bugs are to be dealt with. How?
Another eye has opened.
Yes, we are now psionic as a civilization or whatever. The supremacy, growth. Yeah, let's go for the growth. You actually have unemployed. I'm shocked. We could do the specialists on these planets as well. Or we could just double down on the young planets. Latent silent. True. Latent silent. True, true. Don't want to get that mixed up. More priest jobs. More priest jobs. And overseers. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, okay. Let's get a few more of those. Same thing with you. And you. Once those are done. Alright, so now we also have the civilian industries. We just don't have the... Oh, we do have some people doing it. Just not really enough.
Reaches out.
Alright, these jobs are gonna take more... Of course they are. Of course it's all gonna take more consumer goods. Everything takes consumer goods! Crimson Crawlers. What are we gonna do? Study them? Eat them? Or cook them? More food production on this world. I don't even know... no, we already have a food world. Food, or study. Let's study them. I'm sorry, subjugation proposal? We are too weak to survive. Of course! Of course, I would love for you to be my vassal. I've been wanting that this whole time. I'm shocked that you're the one who offered. Right, what do we want? More influence would be nice. We could just get the loyalty. The aid worker. You're having a bit of a crime problem. Can I help with that? You know, with stopping your crime? No, this would... Wait. And minus 10% crime. It reduces their happiness. Alright, Overlord Garrison it is. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I even make armies? I think I can now, right? Alright.
Life in the stars.
Consumer goods is fuel for science and other things. Yeah, but it's a lot. Wait, they broke their commercial pact! How dare they? Rude? That's because they're disloyal temporarily. We are still improving relations. They are considered superior. Why did they...
The conclave is prepared to convene.
Why did they do the thing with the stuff and the things, you know? Why? Why be...
Life in the stars.
It's so
A
odd.
voice reaches out.
Voice reaches out to us. And another voice. Multiple voices. Chat, we're hearing so many voices right now.
A voice reaches out.
Oh, you want the commercial pact again? Okay. Thank you. We're gonna land some armies on your planet just to make sure you
Our
stay
knowledge
loyal.
expands.
More food? Let's get the gene clinic. Wait a minute. Gene clinic? We already have gene clinic. Oh no, we have a medical center. Are those the same thing? Oh, is that the upgraded things? Might be the upgraded. Let's get the edict fund. Destroy the
New
Cthulhuids.
voices in the stars.
I hates them. He hates them. They destroy the precious. We hates them. Let's not go over there, please. In fact, we're gonna restrict that system. All right, my friend. You do just about anything else, but go over there. All right. We should be making consumer goods, right?
Construction complete.
Okay. Let's get this other colony going. Oh, tanky boys hate it.
A new
Okay.
path lies before us.
Well, I mean, it's just raw resources, so technically that's not a problem. We can live on that without a problem. Yeah, let's do it. We'll take it anyways. Uh-oh. All right. Yeah, eliminate this operative. Operative? What operative? I don't even know what you're talking about. Speaking of which, let's send an operative over here to steal technology. Why not? What happened to our tradition?
New
economy?
truths have been revealed.
Yes! Yes! Finally, we got it. Okay, and since we're getting the gas refineries, we're gonna do the exotic one next. But now we can get these. This is huge. It gives extra jobs per district. So we should be getting far more resources than we got before once the energy generation district is done.
A new conclave of minds.
We'll no longer be in the negatives. All right, brand new planet. This is our food world. Going to be our food world. It said automated designation. I already chose what it was going to be. I don't know why it undid what it was going to do. We will build one of each, but they will all be agriculture for the most part. We might cancel like one or two to do specialized farming, medical, and whatever else. Maybe some luxury residence. Are we doing it on? Actually, we're doing. Let's get the medical center done first, though.
Construction complete.
We're gonna move the wait. The agriculture is already last. Yeah. Okay. Good. 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 All right. Well, they haven't attacked us yet, so we must be close enough that they actually don't want to engage. Ooh. Starhold. Yeah, we gotta go for the Starhold. It's too important. We could do the capacity subsidy. Look at that. So we're gonna get 50% more energy. Granted, all technicians have more upkeep, but we don't have any technicians. So it's not actually costing us anything. That's pretty big. That's pretty dope. I like that. I don't know why I keep using the word dope, because I almost never use that word. Dark Insanities. Now that's a name I've not heard in a long time. How are you doing today, Dark? Oops. Dark Insanities. Playing Stellaris. I'm not surprised. Oh, they broke their non-aggression pact. How dare! I thought we were friends. Hello, hello. Hello, Medusa. Wait, hold on. Hey! No, that name is Bite Me, Medusa.
New voices in the stars.
So is your real name Bite? Is that what it is? We met another empire. This empire looks pretty large. Let's improve relations and spy on them at the same time. Why not? Sure. More fleet command. Oh, hi. How are you? Are you finding the game with the things and the stuff? Tell us about your things. I love stuff and things, especially when I get a lot of them. We are playing as tank boys, which means that all of our urban districts, sorry, all of our rural districts are 100% automated. Well, mostly automated. So that means we have 0 workers in our empire. So we don't have any of their upkeep. We have all of their production. Now, granted, we don't have 100%. We have some debuffs. But it's free. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it. It's unique. It's new, you know. There's been some difficulty with trying to get it to function correctly, but it's been neat so far. We're also, so out of the new Origins, I did not choose one of the new origins. In fact, I chose an old origin. Well, kinda. The Teachers of the Shroud. This way, we're still Shroud-based, and it gives some benefits, but we're not doing the Doombringers or, I really wanted to do the Void Forged, but we were so hung up on being tank boys that apparently you can't be both. I didn't realize that the Void Forged is machine only. Although I'm down to play machines, I really wanted to play tank boys. So I had to choose between Machine Void Forged or Tank Boys. And both myself and chat were voting for Tank Boys. So that's what we decided upon. So what about you? You started Psionic Machines? I see. I love that they made a Civic that locks you to one of 3 portraits. That is kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Embrace the machine mind. I'm always hive mind machines. Like, I love the machine empires. It's such a cool concept. I really enjoy their roleplay and how they play. But again, it's kind of, I would not say forced. I was influenced to play Tank Boys. All right, look at this wonderfully terrible planet. Oh, isn't it fantastic? That's right. Let's get some medical workers. Let's get some luxury residency, and we're going to spam as many generator districts as we can. Yes. Now you might be thinking, what, a tomb world? Nobody wants to live here. That's true. However, the habitability, I do not believe, will have any effect on our automation. Hopefully. If it does, we're going to abandon the planet. It just won't be worth it. Oh, God. We're having more crisis problems. All right, you know what? Let's get those civilian industries, please. Oh, scandalous insult! Oh my goodness. Diplomacy just got trickier between us and our neighbors? These guys? But they're friends. They were friends. Nah, someone else is causing a problem. Let's negotiate our agreement here. You will be allowed independent diplomacy and expansion, but you must join all of my wars. Never mind, I can't do that for 18 months. Never mind, be off with you. I was mistaken. Anyways, Dark, I understand that since your stream is over, then you probably need some after-stream care. So if you need to lurk or run, go do something else, I completely understand. Thank you again for bringing your community. I really appreciate it. Check back in with Montu or UP3 in 24 hours or something. They immediately completely break it. I've already watched a bit of their content where they're like, hey, I found a super cool new meta build where the game is completely broken. Not just like meta, like, oh man, this is really strong. More like, hey, this was unintentional and we're making so many resources that the game actually can't calculate how many we're making. I don't know about that. I don't know if I want to do those. That's not really the point. I want to play legit meta builds versus, or at least my own meta builds versus something like that. Oh, you know what we need to do is our home system here. We should get a second bastion. I mean, a second ship production. Have we gone insane with power? I'm already insane. I mean, what? That was awkward.
Molding the world to our will.
We're almost out of consumer goods. Again. Can we not have this problem, please? How many times am I going to play a game and not have enough consumer goods. All right. This is why I play Gestalt Consciousness. You don't have to worry about consumer goods at all, ever. I need to, like, boycott any organic empire. Well, not any organic. Any consumer goods-based empire. You don't need that many cell phones. Cut it out. Please. You're hurting my heart. Shot through the heart.
We build.
And you're to blame.
Another.
Baby, you gave love. I stole tech. Nice. Very nice. Then this. Wow, I don't know why I did that. Exotic gas refining. Sure.
Construction complete.
What did I just research? Oh, right. The better research. Chemical plants. Yeah, I'll take some of that. Let's get... Oh. Hey, Monox, what's up, dude? Easy fix? What? Make more? Not making enough? Just make more! Just make more, forehead. 5 head. Whatever. Something. Words. Tough. I'm trying. I really am. Hey! Wait a second. I have upkeep to make... Wait. It takes consumer goods to make consumer goods? You're kidding me. How much? Why? Why? Planet habitability reduction. Okay. All right. Fair. Takes 3, because it's a specialist job. Ah! Got it. All right, never mind. Do I like the UI changes? What UI changes? The only UI change that I'm aware of is the... the Shroud. I haven't seen that yet. Ruined particle accelerator has been found. Really? Free science is actually pretty big. Pretty huge.
A voice reaches out.
What? No. My science is my own. My loyal subject. Yes. Oh, we can change it now. All right. Unified. All expansion permitted. Yes. Blah, blah, blah. Stuff and things. There you go. Yes, my loyal subject. All right, we are finished with subterfuge, which allows us another goodie. What do we want? Max resource districts for planetary features. That will be nice in the long run. Especially since we're doing a lot of the automation. However, enigmatic engineering with the encryption is pretty nice. Well, encryption is just on my end. I need more decryption, right? I think I need to research automation tech to restore to 100%. We are close. We did get 1 automation, but we do need more. You're right. Yeah. Pop said, make consumer goods also consume. You know, your logic is appreciated. Thank you. That's true. You're absolutely right. We also have a small chance for Fallen Empire technologies. Well, it says small chance, but as we all know, we have technological ascendancy, so our rare research is actually plus 50%. Yeah. That's right. Okay. This planet. We ought to get... no, each of these. Same with you. In fact, we'll get you first. A library. They updated the planet UI. Ah! So I did notice that there is this change here for the population. And honestly, I haven't really found its use yet. Right? I like the fact that I can find out what, you know, group types I have and the growth rate and their happiness and what they're producing, but I don't really see a need for it. I really don't use this. Like at all. I really wish that they would have updated the settlement. This is something I wanted them to update. How you resettle. That would have been useful. That is definitely something I would have rather they change. It's still just a pain in the patoot. Yeah, we don't really need those built at the moment. So for the automation, give 25% more. It costs 64. We might put those down whenever we get like the better technology for them. But since we don't have that yet, we're not going to. A wasteland. Yeah, so? What of it? Minus happiness. Yeah, you know what? I don't really care. As long as you guys don't revolt, I really couldn't care less. We're using this planet purely for automation, and that's it.
We build. The Conclave is ready to act.
Build. Happiness. Telepathy. How about we do this one for more code breaking, and we go to everyone that we are spying on and steal all of their tech. Yup. And, oh, wait, nope, never mind. We don't have anybody doing yours. Let's stop improving relations with some people and steal their technology instead. We're not improving with you, are we? I certainly hope not. No. I can't even do this. We must wait before we're making another attempt. Oh, I didn't know that we already did. All right, what about you? Steal technology. Their equivalent? Uh-oh. I hope that does not come back to bite me. Oh, great! We instantly had a problem! Cancels the operation. Now, wow. Okay. I got an achievement for doing that. Operation difficulties? Sure. Guys, I mean, sometimes I swear the dice rolls we get is just bonkers when it comes to what kind of shenanigans we got to deal with. It's unreal. It really is. Like, how many bad events do I need? Operate more defect? You're kidding me. This is why we never be spies. Oh, good. Finally, one research secured. Okay. Bioreactor, or bioreactor. We could seize more. 0 Gs. Infiltration level changes. Yeah, sure. Why not? Am I in a bad position? I am. I am hemmed in on all sides. And we're next to a devouring swarm. We have barely kept them off our borders. All right, another planet. This one had the unique Crimson Crawler shenanigans. Is that something that I could? No. There's nothing special about this planet. This planet is unspecial. What do we want to use this planet for? What do we need more of? We only have 50% stability, but we have 80% habitability for which people? Our tanky boys hate this planet. So we could use this as a raw resource planet. That's what we'll do. Probably not a generator planet because we have no generator options on it. We'll use it as a mineral. Medical, luxury. Mineral. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I don't think I'm actually going to do that. You need more consumer goods? I'm working on it. I'm doing what I can. I got 900 jobs and it's still not enough. I'm giving it all she's got, Captain. Planet habitability is certainly not helping. We're on a... Wait, hold on. It's 80% habitable. What do you mean? I guess it's just not enough habitability? Low stability? Oh, an amenities problem. I can solve that pretty easily. Build 2 of those. And then they'll be happy. I want to make sure we have more than enough happiness on these planets. You're already doing that, right? Yeah. Okay. More research! Eco-stimulation. What an interesting name for a tech. Oh my goodness, it actually hit 0. I was not paying attention. Oh no. Oh no. That's terrible. Cut investments. We could, but then we get 50% reduced Unity and 50% reduced research. That is... Oh, man, that's horrible. That's horrible. Reduced stability. Chat, we got a problem. Chat, we got problems. Put some leaders in charge.
A voice reaches out.
Yeah, the resettlement window is something that I've been asking to have changed. Actually, the other, no, I say the other day, it was months ago. I actually had one of the developers in my chat, and I took that opportunity to mention something else that's been bothering me, and that is this. Okay. Just get right on my arm. Fudge. The fact that you can't look at your traditions without actually having a tradition to choose. You have to have the tradition option before you can even look at the traditions. Which is upsetting. I think that should be the case. More civilian. Soldier job.
Life in the stars.
Wait a second. Hold on. Can we not automate this? No. Okay. Interesting. I thought for a moment we might.
Our knowledge expands.
What is this? Strange sands. A colonist are reporting a strange phenomenon on the sands of Itichi Prime. Severe sandstorms. Planet stability and... Oh, great. Cool. It's not like we're already having a stability problem. Crystal plants, you know, I'll take that. That's a good one.   more science? Yes, please.   more science?   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 more science? I wouldn't mind getting the Dyson Swarm, but as you can see, we're making plenty of our raw resources at the moment. It really is the industry is having a problem. And we're working on more. Our chaos studies? Nah. I don't think we're really using much of that. I'm not planning on it. Oh shoot. Yeah, Bastion upgrade. Bastion upgrade. I forgot about that. That's my bad.
Our knowledge expands.
We're only making 2 alloys? Oh, because nobody's working the alloy. Right, yeah. Okay. Alright, fair. More food? Nah, we really don't need it. We're making so much. We could sell all of it. Gene clinics. Upkeep reduction for medical workers. More happiness. Yeah, sure. I think that's just a upgrade for the medical center. We need some more gas. Singing sands. The sands are singing. We're gonna find out about a special kind of resource from the sand planet that we have to consume or use that must keep flowing. A nondescript, completely legally distinct. What the fudge? Who's this? As a director, he sold their astounding scientific discoveries. They now recognize him as a thought leader. That's interesting. Oh, wait. Oh, the other guy retired. Oh. Oh, this is our new person. Huh. Okay. All hail the new person.
Construction complete.
Whoever the heck that is. More science production. Yes, please. And we don't have enough gas. How do we not have enough gas? We should be producing so much gas. We're only producing 2 gas? Oh, 2 gas, 0.25 per job. Oh, psionic sand. Oh, is it? It's the Shroud. I think we found Shroud on this world. At Shroud, our scientists studying the sandstorms on Ichtichi Prime have discovered a new form of exotic matter that is distributed through the silicate material. While handling the samples, researchers experienced a brief but powerful psionic vision. They witnessed apparitions of unfamiliar aliens, alien figures roaming the planet's glyph dunes. These apparitions appear to be the source of the glyphs. Decoding these symbols is time-consuming, but we believe that it is clearly some form of written language. We could simply extract this exotic material from the sand, but doing so would cause the apparitions to dissipate. However, this unique physics-defying substance may prove highly valuable. Yeah. Yes, please. Thank you. Free Shroud. There's pre-sapience on here. What?
Our knowledge expands.
Interesting. I didn't know.
In the stars.
Ooh, cloning vats. Okay. A lot of food to keep, but we get a lot more pops. I'm down. I'd like that a lot. What was the other tech option? Yeah, we really need that. We're working on no more shortages. I mean, we got loads of other materials. But we are certainly having a consumer good problem still. Even though I'm working hard on changing it. Actually, let's build that first, then continue. More pop. More pop, more power.
We build.
We build. We conquer. All right, you are producing. Look at all that energy. It's practically free. Let's actually do that one first. So much food. Resourceful. Yeah, that's true. We could put down our resource silos on some of these, but not on the ones that we're using for bastions. The bastions need defensive stuff. Hey, Aaron, what's up, dude? Hey, what's wrong with you? I'm running out of stuff. Wow, that is expensive. Okay. To be fair, even I, as someone who never plays this Gestalt, struggle with consumer goods. You always buy the shortage. Yeah, no, you're right, and that's what we've been doing. Staying afloat with that. Oh, okay, that was a mistake. Trying to stretch and hydrate at the same time. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I swear. Whoa, we're losing gas? No! From what? From upkeep. Guess we're just not producing enough. Did this get reduced? I don't remember it being so low. I thought we got a lot more. Okay. Ooh. Civilizations and microorganism will make a fine weaponry, or we quarantine the planet. I'm sorry, what? A planet? Killer microorganism modifier. Army collateral damage is increased, and so is army damage. Yeah? Remnant of a remnant. Or we just get more science. We're gonna make an awesome weapon, of course. Yes, please. Heck yeah. Especially when we get those psionic armies. Unless we can't, because we're technically tank boys. Yes, we will pursue.
Lies before us.
It did get reduced? Gosh dang it, man. Of course it did. Why has everything got to be nerfed? Nerf this. Oh, the sand. Oh, sand whisperers. Hold up. Wait a minute. Using our language database, we marked hundreds of symbols representing greetings in every known alien script upon the sand. Eventually, a response came. The sand dissipated. The valley floor settled. The dune song went silent. Entire sand dunes went lifted into the air, taking on new forms in the process. Figures formed from animated sand swirls in intricate airborne spectacles. We understood only that this was a story of an alien race discovering a newfound power that eventually divided and destroyed them. Fascinating. One sand whisper job per 20 pops. Okay, what does the sand whisper job do? More Shroud. Okay. That's kind of cool.
New truths have been revealed.
Science. Yeah. More science. I mean, why wouldn't I choose more science? Right? I would be silly not to. More naval cap would probably be a good idea at the moment. So I think they are doing... He just keeps getting loans out to keep his empire afloat. Actually, you know what? No, we won't do that. Because we have the option. Oh, well, we're not making any alloys. Okay. No. Right, still not making any alloys. I don't want that. Are we having any edict problems? We are actually having a slight edict issue. So let's improve our yields. Yes. All right. We're still losing consumer goods. And we're making next to no alloys. All right, let's get those crystals done. Making the motes, making the gas. Well, we're making some gas. Yeah, so what did they nerf this from? Now it's only 0.25 per 100 jobs. That's really bad.
Construction complete.
So, what about the ancient refinery? How good is that one? What does that still do? They had to have nerfed the ancient refinery, right? Gotta nerf one, they gotta nerf the other. We're running out of resources again! Oh, we're maxed out on energy. All right, well, we'll sell some then. Buy some more consumer goods. Oh, right, the cloning vats. I need to put those everywhere. Push to the top. Push to the top. Push to the top. Push to the top. Perfect. It's also nerfed. Still decent, though. I bet. I think that might have the income from it. It's still really good. Yeah. Also, Voodoo. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Are you the one that came into the chat earlier asking? Oh, no. I think I did talk about that. We're running out of gases. Gosh dang it. Okay. Oh, even that costs gas. Organic amenities and upkeep. Upkeep for medical workers. Okay, does that also... No, that's just the upkeep for the building. Should we get the... You know what? Yeah, let's get the research supply depot after the cloning vat. Because that should... That should reduce the amount of gas that we need. No, that's for buildings. That should reduce the amount of consumer goods we're using. I'm sorry, somebody's gone native. Okay. Somebody did a no-no. It still gets better with RKO engineering.
The conclave is ready to act.
Okay. Telepathy, happiness, attraction. Why not?
Another
9%
eye has opened.
The geneticists. We have... Oh, it's just flat. There's no jobs for it. Okay. Our eye is open. Hey, reverse engineer! There we go. All right. Let's sell some food, too. We keep maxing out. So cool. We're producing so many raw materials. No, I'm not upgrading. We don't have the
Our knowledge
gas
expands.
More knowledge, more expansion. Let's get the FTL inhibitor so our enemies can't just avoid our stations altogether. They are inferior. Kinda. You know what? Actually, what kind of worlds do you live on? Arid worlds. And our preference is continental. So your habitability, we have an arid world I could compare this to? Savannah. No. Are there any arid worlds out here I could get real quick? Actually, no, I could find out, right? If I go to my population, I see their preferred top type. Arid's terrible. Arids are horrible. Okay. Well, next time we get the option to terraform, we're absolutely doing it because we have more than enough
The
to do
land
so.
opens to our will.
We need to start terraforming. Consumer goods. You are on Monsoon. Actually, let's move you to this planet. And then you to this one. Okay. And now we should be producing even more consumer goods, right? Like 20% more. Yeah, we're in the positives! Hallelujah! Woo! Look at that. Let's go. Chat, we did it! We actually did it. Oh my word. What a pain in the butt. We actually did it. Okay, so prosperity, right? We were looking at prosperity. No. Planetary infrastructure upkeep. Planetary infrastructure. That is the same as let's see here. Generator district. That would be this infrastructure, right? Upkeep. So we can use this as a test because, I mean, there are other benefits to it. The planetary infrastructure upkeep. If that's multiplicative versus additive, it's probably additive. I mean, why would it be multiplicative? You know? I mean, that would be a 60% reduction if it was multiplicative versus just 10%. Because currently we're getting that 600%, right? No, I don't think that that's worth it. That really doesn't seem worth it. No. Supremacy? Oh, we could go down psionics. What? Since when? Yeah. Unlocks the Shroud
conclave is
tab.
prepared to convene.
Let's go. All right. First of all, let me go back. I want to read that stuff. So, psionics. As soon as we get this, we unlock the psionic supremacy agenda. We start the situation granting the founding species the psionic trait. We get telepathy as a research option. Finishing this, we get edict, sight beyond sight, empire size reduction, and ascension. Okay, that's better. Unlocks the Psycore building. Okay, so this is going to be a little weird. So, unlocks telepath jobs. Okay. Telepaths turn energy into these resources. Fine. But the telepath job produces defensive armies, and it can't be our defensive army, right? It would have to be like some other civilization. Full psionic, allow psionic assimilation of other species, unlocking their latent psionic, habitability and happiness, right? Essential range for psionic commanders, intel level code breaking. Then crime reduction. Job efficiency. Galactic history specimens. I gotta say that I'm a little underwhelmed with all these psionic options. I'm looking at them and I'm not seeing anything like particularly amazing for the moment. What is a psionic ascension though? Watch and wait. Organized meditation. The material meditation, astral meditation. This would reduce our monthly unity. We can't reduce our monthly unity right now. We're making so little. We need more. There. That'll help. Oh, I didn't even think about that. On the planets that are currently producing primary resources versus secondary, actually. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay, so we'll make sure that on these raw resource planets, we are producing as many raw resources as possible. Okay. Sure. All right, so that should give us more unit. A much more, just a little bit, not a ton. We really not up this any higher? Oh, we will be shortly. Did they nerf out? Man, I feel like I'm really struggling to make that unity. 1,000 pops? Hold Alt while hovering over the job. What? Wait, what? What do you mean hold Alt while hovering over the job? Estimated per 100. Oh, that just tells me what the per 100 is, so then I don't have to open and look at it this way. Or here, or whatever. That is kind of useful. Per 100. Nobody wants to work as a colonist. Ah, of course.
New horizons are upon us.
War prepper. Whoa. What? Hold up. Wait a minute. The swarm. Oh no. Chat, it's the swarm. All right, ship designer, no auto generation. We're going to clear and remake these. Oh, the ship design already exists. Time to buy some alloys. Sell. Buy. Sorry. Well, this is bad. Okay, right. So, the new stuff. Telepaths are currently unable to delve. I don't know why, but all right. Flyers breaching the Shroud. Okay. Unknown domain, unknown technology, our current alignment. Whatever that is. That'll probably happen throughout whatever this is going. Thank you, chicken. I really appreciate that comment. It means a lot. You may think, oh, I'm sure he hears a lot, so I won't say it, but I don't hear it often enough sometimes. So, thank you. Thank you very much, man. I love you. All right. We will beef up our shippies. Our ship boys. That did not sound right. All right, we're building. Wait, what? Only one destroyer? Are we not upgrading, or are we also upgrading? I thought I queued up more. Or did it cancel those? Huh? Oh, no, we already built them. Never mind. Now kiss. Together we will rule the galaxy. Yes. Of course. Why wouldn't we? Sorry. Galactic community bonuses. Voting strength on ecological resolutions or defense privatization. Whatever. I honestly don't care. Choose whatever you want. Psionic disease? No, wait, what? A new disease is sweeping through the psionic tanky boys. Our population is forming inexplicable lesions within their neural organs. We're having brain hemorrhages. Is that it? Our wrinkly brains are hurting. We must smooth our brains to avoid these lesions. The outbreak is exclusively affecting individuals with the most significant psionic capabilities, and in many cases is proving fatal. However, ongoing research to this unusual psionic phenomenon suggests that the process can be manipulated. So, 17 pops die. It's not that bad. And our medical workers produce 40% more resources. Or, how about we get more medical worker stuff. Now, medical workers producing more doesn't actually do us much good, depending on what the resource is. The real resource that they produce is amenities. So if I go to the medical workers, they're not actually producing more pop growth. They're just producing more amenities. So what's the point? Why? I shouldn't have even chosen that. All right, spiritualists, please. There we go. Yeah. More spiritualists. More thoughts and prayers. That'll fix us.
Our knowledge expands.
Terraforming. Okay, so we're going to want to invade and destroy our enemies. The question, though, is what are we going to do with them? They're a hive mind.
Complete.
We can't use them, but we can use their planets. Are they not declared war against us anymore? Also, I should not have chosen that option. Oh well. Found a gun with an underbarrel space laser designator in Borderlands. That sounds awesome, by the way. Sounds really good. We're making 1 alloy a month. Woo! Let's go.
New truths have been revealed.
That's terrible.
Another eye has opened.
You know what I just realized, Chad, is that we could be producing more. Okay, so we're actually going to be replacing these generator districts with more civilian districts. We can actually do 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 4, 5. All right, and then this one. 1, 2, 4. There we go. More research. Speaking of which, Ah, we have the FTL shenanigans. Yes. Yes, of course. I do that. I'm sorry, what? Found a wandering planet? Okay. Oh, they're in position. We should do the same as soon as possible. Let's sell. 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 Buy. So then these can actually upgrade this. Yeah, they've got a lot more strength than I do. And my fleets are not in position either. I might have to balance this out a bit more. 13. Oh, negative 60. What? What? All right, I need arc furnaces stat.
Forces up.
Hold on. In fact, arc furnace? Arc furnace? No? No arc furnace? Great. Everything's falling apart.
We build.
We build. Quickly, build yourself into position, please. These monkeys are gonna attack. We gotta stop them. I'm sorry, privateers? Are those... Oh, they're fighting them. Wait, did I do that? Shit, I think I did that. That's right. Get wrecked! Privateers are affecting your economy. And they're gonna deal with them pretty handedly. Well. Rip. Okay. I need more alloys. I need a lot more alloys. This isn't good. But... All right. We are getting more research, right? Did that not buff up our research? 2 research per scientist. Not enough civilians. Why don't we even have traders? Trader! Okay, actually, no, we do need some. Yeah, we do need some trade. We're currently losing trade. Starbase, let's put some anchorages down. Hold more ships. All right, we're in position! Our population's increasing curiosity about psionics had led to the emergence of some strange activity. Privately storing expired brains and trying to communicate with them. Practitioners believe that the cognitive information can survive death. An idea originating in scientific theories about psychic forces being a form of energy, convertible but indestructible. A small but growing percentage also believe that the passing of a psionic individual creates an infinitesimal subspace rupture, a window through which they glimpse other dimensions. While innovative research is commendable, interference with parts of our deceased population raises ethical concerns. They're already dead. What does it matter? Monthly research. Yes, please. I need research. Pretty bad. Yeah, that's right. Send your armies away. I don't know where they went, but they left. I don't think they're going to declare war anymore. They were. Until I got too strong.
A new
A whiff of something.
before us.
Who the heck is this? Renowned Paragon. Nasu's Dementor. Okay. This man is thin to the point of starvation. There is a sense of decrepitude about him. His fine clothes are faded, his skin dry as parchment, and his voice
rises barely above a whisper. My name is Nazus Dementor. I am a collector of dust and myth. Thank you for receiving me.
Okay. You're a good scientist at this line. Dust and myth? The smile stains the surface of his skin.
The galaxy is old. Long before yours came to be, countless other civilizations rose and fell. Dust is their legacy, and myth our inheritance. I seek to uncover the truth about the past. That is, that it may be preserved, that it may be learned from.
And this is why you're here?
It is not only for my own benefit, I assure you. No, the riches of the past are beyond counting. I would share them with you.
Yeah, what have you gained from your excavations?
Artifacts, wisdom, splendor. But this is not only this. All things have considered their echo in the past.
All things have their echo.
Paradoxal, is it not? How in our fight against oblivion, we often forget to listen.
I have no idea what you're talking about, man. I mean, you got some good stuff here for archaeology sites, but I don't have any more. I only got the one. So no. Sorry, I've never seen that guy before either. That guy must be new. Bye.
Construction complete.
Yes. Good. All right. You know, I'm half tempted. Oh, I'm going to declare rivalry. That's for sure.
Construction complete.
I'm half tempted to declare war just to make them want to attack me. If I play defensively, I might be able to use that to my advantage to attack them, like, offensively.
Another eye has opened.
Maybe.
I say maybe. It gotta be the one that saves me.
Okay, so we could do colonial centralization or the psionic army. We could definitely afford it. We could do that. It says psionic army of Tanky Boy, but here's the problem. We can't do armies. So what's the point? Right? Like, I don't even know if this is useful because the Tanky Boys literally cannot be an army. Unless we make these other individuals psionic. Like if I go to our species and these guys that we have, if I can create a template and turn them into psionics, which I think we can do once we finish the psionic tree, but we need to finish it, right? That was this one. Allow psionic assimilation, unlocking their latent abilities. So we could do that. We could awaken the other people. So that means this is useless right now. Currently. Operatives.
A new path lies before us.
Steel technology. Yes. Steel technology. Yes. Steel technology. Steel technology. Anyone else? No. We've only met 4 empires. I mean, we are kind of stuck in the corner here.
your knowledge expands.
Or a weapon. I'm kind of tempted to start doing just a whole bunch of encryption and stealing versus our own science. We need more energy? No. We got too much at this point. More UV lasers. We need to be strong. We must become stronger. Oh, all right. Wow. It's a lot of fatigue suddenly. Okay, we're making pitiful amounts of unity here. Why are we making so little? Oh, it's the operative event. Operatives are panicking. Oh well.
Task complete.
Oh, right. Reverse engineer. Peaceful applications. Consumer good, amenity usage, trust growth. Consumer good reduction is pretty good. I like that. Sure. Oh look, army build speed. Sure. Research secured. Let's go improve reactor. Huge. Ooh. As our latent psionic abilities develop into full psionic powers, our society is faced with innumerable changes. With new abilities and practices emerging rapidly, we're only beginning to understand the consequences for our civilization. These unprecedented circumstances justify the establishment of a Psi Corps to develop and channel these abilities of promising psionic individuals. With their telepathic insights into the minds of our population, they can oversee psionics activities to ensure safety for all. Sure. All right. Is that do we just get it for free, or do we need to research it? Situation is blocked. We need to make the Psi Corps. Oh, I got to do this first. Help! I need more unity. Actually, hold on. Can we do a trade policy to change that? No, we need to do the trade option to make that a thing. We're not even getting trade right now. All right. Whoa, hold on. Research focuses. Whoa, 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 whoa. Research focus. General studies, we get a 10% research speed overall, or you can specialize. You can specialize? Since when? This is new. You can also restrict certain research. That is new. So you can have, I mean, flat 10%, all right, and that's default. Or you could say, like, I really want to go into industry or voidcraft or whatever. Here's the deal, though. All this really does is just increase the chances of certain techs. It doesn't increase any speeds because you're already getting 10% overall. And then when it's like, oh, your research speed for materials is also 10%. So in reality, you're losing the overall 10% for 20% chance or 25% chance research option of that research option. But you're getting minus 10% for everything else. If this was 20% or 15%, that'd make more of a difference. But losing 10% overall, that kind of sucks. That's rough. But I like that you have the option. I don't think I'd choose it, but I like that there's the option. All right, Gaming Brain, enjoy, man. Hello,
Hey!
Hindmind.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Oh, Tech Ascendancy enables research-focused policies. You're right. I even read that out, but I didn't explore it after I've chosen it. I was just so enthralled with the tech chance. Yeah, very cool. Okay. But that also means that those bonuses can be on top of other bonuses, like this guy, right? Military theory research chance and research option could be multiplied or added on top of military theory. So if you really wanted to go hard into a certain type of technology, you absolutely could. In fact, this may be even better if you were going to be doing like repeatables. You know, if you want to ensure a certain repeatable show up. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? But I think that's enough for today. I understand that, you know, some people are a little upset that we're ending now, but it has been over 4.5 hours on a day off for me. Normally I don't stream today. I don't want to overdo it and then not be able to stream more tomorrow. So for today, that's going to be it. At least for now. Now, it totally has nothing to do with the fact that Gaming Brain was leaving. No, it's just him leaving just made me look at the time and realize that I've been going for a long time. So. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out today. Today's been awesome, especially with all of you new viewers here. If you joined today's event, feel free to follow if you haven't done so already. We will be doing more of this throughout the week, including new and upcoming events that I'll be hosting for both Stellaris multiplayer and Crusader Kings. The Stellaris multiplayer won't be this coming week, but maybe the next week following, once we get a little bit more familiar with the new DLC content and changes to the game. My plan is to do a community crisis game where I will have viewers give me their empires and I will force spawn them into the game, and then they can hot join whenever they want. And the idea is that as a community, we would go through a multiplayer game throughout the course of a week or two to try to collectively fight against a 25 times crisis. So that'll be interesting, I bet. I don't know if we'll fight against all crises at 25 times. We'll probably just do one random, and then or maybe we'll choose, actually, because if it's Satana, boy, will I be upset, because then everybody building up all this military power will almost count for nothing. Well, not entirely. Anyways, yeah, stick around. We're going to be doing a quick raid, and I'll see you guys tomorrow in tomorrow's adventures. Thank you again, everybody. Oh, if you want to support me monetarily, here's the Ko-fi support. As you saw over there in the corner, the monthly support right now is at $3.95 out of the $7.50 needed. If I can't get to that $7.50 by the end of this year, actually, I'm not even sure if the $7.50 is going to be enough to prove that I can do this as an actual job. That's not enough to survive on, that's for sure. But with the combination of Twitch subs and things like that, otherwise I'm going to have to stop streaming. I really don't want to. I would devastate. So, if you can, there's the Ko-fi support in the chat. Otherwise, I'll see you guys next time. Let's get that raid going. Who are we raiding today? Dolphin is still live right now, playing Stellaris. I'm actually surprised. It's super late for him. So let's go show Dolphin some love and support, all right? Enjoy your evening, everybody. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.